Yeah, what's going on, everyone? Hey, Bill. Alan, how's it going? So I was able to update my media assets. It just took a while, but I kept getting all these weird copyright claims on my music. I have a royalty-free site that I get my stuff through, and I think like some of the artists left or something. At least that is my guess. I gotta check on my connection. I'm not sure if sometimes when my router goes out, it defaults me to what is it called? The Xfinity like router, I guess, and then it just goes really slow. No, says it's connected. All right. Woof woof, Clinton, how you doing? So I got a good amount of stuff priced, newer things, and then have stacks of other things that I need to get for next week. But I set aside a bunch of things. Obviously, Clinton, I wasn't trying to tempt you in any way, but I found a whole bunch of die cuts. So I won't show those this week anyway, but oh boy. You know how when you're not looking for something, you find it? Good news is a lot of them are ones that other people PC, so they might beat you out on some of them. But like some of these are pretty cool. They're like a bunch of Pacific ones that at one time I was kind of thinking I would collect every Pacific set, but I collect too many sports for this kind of stuff. These kind of delusions of grandeur. Hey, what's going on, Jeff? I think I exhausted you, Jeff. You don't... I kind of copied your format and sending out that message to invite everybody. Jeff, got your internet fixed, so Jeff is a happy boy. That's a good thing. I did email you, Mike. Guess what? Cardminity group, your normal group. Yeah, I sent everything last night because I wanted to get everything out to everyone. But got a whole bunch of stuff to go through. Just, I don't think I don't think Brett's here. I won't show off that stuff, but some of the weirder die cuts, and these are just things I pulled out for people who collect, like Alan, who collects bogs. But there's also people who collect the Diamondbacks. There's a couple people actually pulled aside those, but these are like the different sets. Like there's the gallery set that has the kind of, it's like a canvas background. It's pretty cool. And then these are from Top Stars. I want to say the first year of Top Stars. They have different numberings. Like there's 4399, 9799. So we got silver, red, bronze, but these were cool too. A lot of Pacific stuff, but I haven't got that all priced and put in there. Just it's a 5,000 count box, so I was just trying to pull out maybe the bigger names first before I kill myself with too much. So much stuff. Yeah, top stars. I just you know how like originally when they're putting it together, they wanted the serial number embossed on there, and that was because everybody was like, I don't like that one of whatever when it's written on there. Did they have one of 5,000 or one of 10,000 cards? Probably, but I think people just wanted them serial numbered, so they went over the the edge with it, and then they kind of got away from it again. So I don't know. I think it helps people when it's even for one of ones. They need to do that. They can't just have people rely on that. What's going on, Kenneth? Yeah, so you, Jeff, if you do want to join, there is an invite in your inbox somewhere, unless it went to junk, which I hope not. Wouldn't put it past it. All right, so I'll do the $1 cards. Got Shohei. Triple negative, Ken Griffey. That is from 92. Soto 70th anniversary. Or top 70, I guess. I don't know what they even consider it. Topstown, Vladdy Daddy. Yee. Just threw that all over. Procter & Gamble, Sandberg, Shohei. It's basically 2 cards in that lot. 2 base cards of Shohei. It is not in IG. It's in your email. I emailed it to you like you do. That's why I was saying I covered the same format that you and you had been sending out. So that's why I was saying I completely copied it. It's basically you can hit invite within, and then it creates like that form created email. And I just did that. And then I put your guys' emails in there. I didn't receive a bounce back, so I'm pretty sure it went out. I can put it in IG if it's easier. I just figured you'd want it the other way. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Oh my God, Mike, what are you doing? First thing I see is the shop. My buddy Mike Stadium Sports Car. There's a picture of him like just talking right in my face. Sent, sir. Oh God, I don't know, Jeff. Maybe I didn't add you. It's in IG though. Got a little dubstep going on with my music. Like I said, I completely updated it. Freeland, I'm sure I did, buddy. When I sent you the message, I was kind of worried and I didn't want to like follow up just in case you were back in the hospital. But sending all sorts of prayers your way, buddy. Let me look. Yep. Got it. Thank you.
What's going on, brother?
Let me know if that's too loud.
You are fairly loud.
Am I loud or is the music loud too?
But everything seems to be loud.
All right, how's this?
I don't know. You stopped talking.
I'm still talking.
The music's not. I can't hear the music. I can hear you fine. Hey, Fraylin, what's going on, brother?
Trying to have it so I can kind of hear it.
Yeah, right there is perfect.
All right.
You can still hear it enough that you know what it is, and
you know what I did? I probably screwed it up because I sent it to Clinton too, and he said what email? So.
Because there was nothing in my inbox, and then I went through the spam and all that, and nothing.
I hit reply to all, so I don't know if maybe it just didn't copy over the emails, and then I swear I put yours in. Well, I'm using the web-based Microsoft 365, and normally I use like a program-based one, like Outlook or something. That's within my computer, but dude, I've just been doing that.
I know how to point and click. That's why I had to get my internet guy to come here because I know yak when it comes to that crap. How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you doing, man? Sale went good. I take it your break.
Oh, it was awesome. We sold out. It's been a couple weeks since we sold out. You
Perfect.
Ended up getting, I think, between a $30 and $50 card.
The short print one?
Yeah.
That's just amazing. For anybody who hasn't checked it out, please follow Jeff. Jeff does these really cool mystery pack breaks. You pick a team. It's 10 plus shipping. Is that correct?
Yeah, $10 US. And then you can either get it shipped right away for $2, or you can stack it. We can figure out the shipping when you're ready to ship. But yeah,
I like to stack.
Well, it's too bad you're getting it, because I just realized you hadn't got any mail from me, so you don't have any of these. You're gonna have to put me on the big screen for a sec.
Okay, hold on. Switch over. Why?
You don't have my hero card. That's my race car that I used to run. And the boys and I sign these, and everybody that gets a package from me gets one of these. It's not small by all means. It's fairly big.
I just I've been creating these things that I'm getting people to sign and or like something that has something to do with them. So Lindsay always uses the cheesecake emoji. So I had these two Allen and Ginter cheesecake minis. I sent them to her, had them sign those, and I'm putting them in like a book, and I'm just going to basically put people in the hobby. As a way I'm collecting people in the hobby. So I'm collecting the cards, and then in a weird way, I'm not collecting them personally, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's actually a cool way to do it. Well, okay, if you want, you're going to get one of those anyway with your package. I actually have 3 different hero cards from back when I was racing. Not yet, Frillin. I haven't. I'm waiting for the boys and I to get all in one room so we can open it together on live. But I always send out my hero cards. But if you want to hear a card side card, I can probably find a Jeff Shaw card.
That'd be great. Yeah,
I can do one of them up and sign it for you.
I would love it. I actually sent or have a couple more coming in that package that I got with Mike's stuff and yours. But I put it in a medium. I already bought the postage for it. I just want to pack it up with as much stuff as possible.
No worries, brother. Hey, Sean, what's going on, bud?
Sean, what's going on?
Yeah, I need your. I sent you the address that I have for you. I just want you to verify that it's right. I sent it on IG.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that tonight. It's the 8001, but it's 1301 is the unit number.
Okay.
It might be 3107 is the old one, or a PO box.
Yeah, 802203384 is what I've got. Well, that's what somebody sent to me.
I'll just respond. I want to make sure.
Send me your whole address. I want to send it out to you.
So I spent, and it sounds really dumb, but I put together 18 more royalty-free songs for my breaks because I started getting like these copyright strikes on every single live I was doing. But I've had the same service forever, but what I'm finding out is they have artists that will just end up leaving after a while. And then when those artists leave, they take their rights with them, which is kind of crappy. They should have some kind of thing where it's like, you don't go after people who downloaded your stuff already.
Exactly. I used to, when we started, the boys and I, we used to have a song, one of our favorite songs on every one. Well, then we started getting, of course, you get strikes, and it's just, you cannot get any monetized from this at all. We're not doing this for money anyway. We really don't care. And then I did one for, do you remember Now and Then Pack Pulls, Steve Marquez that passed away?
Yeah.
I did one for him, the very first package I got from it, and I used Ramones, I Want to Be Sedated. I got copyright, and I wouldn't even let me put the video in.
Yeah, they are really strict. The Ramones are like super strict.
So it was after that.
Same with the Beastie Boys. I know that they don't allow anything commercial in any way. So if you're selling or doing or anything like that, yeah. What's going on, Alan? Hey, Alan, I was showing this off earlier.
Fraylin wants to know if these are your cards or are these for somebody else?
These are all mine right now, Fraylin. I do have all of the stuff that Nick's widow sent. I have to roll this stuff out slowly. Even with me being home and not working right now, it's just so much stuff. It's just like, it's roughly 4,000 autographs that I have to get ready. And I bought 4 cases of top loads. I bought 2 cases of soft sleeves to put everything in.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of transitioning all that. I'm still waiting for the top loads, but hopefully I'll get them soon.
Well, and stuff like that, you don't want to do it all in one sitting because then you're pooched and you don't want to look at cards anymore and you don't want to do them anymore.
Right. Yeah, my brain gets so warped. So this was Gamers from Leaf. You probably have it, but if not,
I think that 97, I think.
Probably. Curtain Call. And then I think there was another one in there, but the other ones are like Randy Johnson, but like the canvas ones, the top stars, different ones. And I should have Boggs and Mattingly on most of those if they were in those sets, but tons of the Win.
Thoughts and prayers sent.
Yeah. I'm sending them out constantly. When I didn't hear from him last night, I actually got really worried. And I was like, should I send him a message and be like, dude, are you all right? But then I was like, that sounds too much like a mom. So I just let it be.
Not really a mom, more like a distant lover or something like that. Hey, Xavier.
All right, these are ones that I hadn't priced out yet, and I will definitely do that. Like, here's all the Ripkins I got.
Oh, damn.
Brett, there's just like so many ones. A lot of them are numbered too. There's the bronze version. There's the kind of rainbow gold versions.
Oh, damn. I need a bunch of them. Okay, you got to take them off the screen. You're making me. Well,
and do you need just him, or if you have other people in the set? I have a 5,000 count box. These are the ones that I got from storage.
Well, AJ
and I only pulled the Ripkins out of that right there.
AJ collects the Orioles, but mostly Cal. I collect sets, so yes. The answer to your question would be yes.
Okay.
Both.
Well, I'll give you a second crack just for the fact that I need to look at his. He sent that 3 Greyhounds list. I'm not sure if you saw it last week or the week before. Was it last week? Actually, you weren't here. Never mind. So this is what he sent. And this is his, I guess, checklist and or stuff he needs.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's pretty massive.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's going to.
I guess anybody. Yeah.
Thanks for noticing.
It's too funny.
That's cool.
Did you see my comment on your video?
On my video?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
All right. So I said, it's goofy. You just read it because out of my brain it sounds funny, but yeah.
That's what she says. Yeah. All right, let's get some spelling going on here.
All right. Mickey Moniak, Shohei Stars, got a Larry Walker Topps rookie. Ichiro, Finest. This is, Really hard to see the year. There we go. 2010.
Nice. Star Cruise just come in. Is that?
I did mention you. What's going on? I don't know if you want to see this or not.
Oh, she wants to see it.
Oh.
Everybody wants to see Cal. Cal's another one of those players. Doesn't matter.
So a bunch of the bronze greatness ones, but then also the what's it called? Gold foil,
rainbow foil, or something silly.
So like I guess the different version on that, but a bunch of gamers. I will check the list because I'm sure I'm going through it way too quick for you now, but these are just inserts. Because we had talked about me putting it together, and I grabbed this from one box so far.
Oh. All right. So, so these are all $1 cards?
Yeah, all these are $1. I added a bunch of new ones in here. Obviously, some of the old ones stay in there, like Shohei, because maybe eventually someone will want it. But like this is from 7-Eleven or Citgo, I guess.
Alan wants to know, he says he can make out Ernie Banks, Willie Mays, and Nolan Ryan on the baseballs behind you, but he can't figure out who the fourth one is.
All right.
Oh, Alan, you got more work to do, buddy.
So Robin Roberts, Duke Snyder, Steve Garvey, Goose. There's a Griffey one on its own up top, single autograph. Cal, Brooks Robinson, Hank Aaron, Griffey Sr. and Jr., Ernie Banks, Johnny Bench, Willie Mays, and Nolan.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Xavier, he likes showing his balls whenever he can.
No, I'm just
You're proud of your balls. It's okay.
Yeah, proud of that part of the collection.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Those are some good names. Hey,
I've had them since the early 90s, so long time. What's going on, Stuff Geeks Rip?
Sosa rookie card. Nice. Now,
Sosa rookie, Justin Morneau. This is the World League card. Cliff Lee, I think that's a second or third year. Shane Victorino, first Chrome card. Joan Figgins, rookie. Jose Bautista, rookie.
Which Batista? That isn't the Blue Jays Batista, is it? That's the other one?
Pirates.
Okay.
Is that not the rookie?
I think so. I think that's his rookie.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's too many Jose Bautistas in the league.
Same with A-Rods. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
It says rookie, but it's not his rookie. It's his second or third year of Vladdy. Sean Green, rookie. Nomar Best, minor league. Brian Giles, minor league.
Batista.
Okay.
And you said you had a Vladdy Daddy?
The
I don't
Don
know.
Russ.
I'm going to so you sold on that one as well. I'll put him in the chat just so I'm not cheating.
I don't think anybody would ever think it.
Well, I
Can
got
reach
to count to 3 before I do it, or Clinton will beat me every time.
Trying to find my darn phone.
Xavier, I seen that Ovi got the big goal.
But Jeff has a good take on it, and I like his take.
Just the way I see it, Gretzky was a more rounded player. He played defense, he got assists and everything else. To me, Ovechkin's a selfish player. He stands in one spot, he cherry picks, he's not a defensive player at all. It's too bad that he beat him. It's nice to see the record go, but not by a player that isn't the caliber Gretzky was. And then Gretzky also retired just a little past his prime, where Ovi's been doing this for, yeah. But it's cool that it's been beat, because I'll be honest, I didn't think that was one that would ever be beat.
Right, me either.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. Your birthday, April 12th. 6 more days.
Nice.
Well, happy early birthday. You've been doing that countdown since the month before. It's exciting, though. I get it. Birthdays are fun. Garrett Anderson.
Is this 91 or 92 for them?
These are 92.
Okay.
So I would guess this is AA.
Yeah.
They're AA rookie, so they had single A ones, I think, too, right?
Double and triple.
Oh, it's just double and triple. Okay. Rivera. I think that is a 97, right? Or 99? 2000. Something.
2000.
84 Reggie. Tops. Olerud rookie.
Oh, I got tons of those.
Braylon Marquez, red, white, and blue. Power Elite, Ken Griffey. Ichiro 2003 Donruss. It's amazing, like, the Ichiro cards and how much they sell for. And whoever bought the lot from me recently, they should go check through it, because I didn't realize it, but the cards I grabbed from were like photo variations and short prints.
Okay.
So
I
think it was only went for like $5 or something.
I sold on the Ah-choo.
Sold on the Ichiro, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry,
Well, the other thing with Gretzky, though, is later in Gretzky's career, he realized that everybody was confident. He had two players on him, so there's somebody open. So he started worrying about assists, where Ovi was all about the goals. He didn't like assists.
right, and then you'd pat him with the empty netters.
Exactly.
Van Slyke and Ken Griffey from 92 Tops. Steve Avery, rookie from Donruss. 100 career home runs, Shohei. 94 Flair Ultra, Griffey. And these are all $1. Will to win, Jay Rice. Aaron Judge, Tops 35th with the 89 design. Cunha, Home Run Challenge. Brett Batty.
Sold on the 94 Griffey.
Okay.
To me.
Yeah, I like that one. Got Buhner in there with him.
Yeah. It's another set I'm working on, getting close to finish, so I had to go and look and see if I needed that one.
Oh, nice. I don't know how you keep the stuff straight.
TCDB, dude. Everything's on TCDB, dude.
I need to do that. I gotta switch my collection. So I had it on Beckett, and I was paying for Beckett for years.
Yeah.
And then I stopped, and I pretty much lost everything I saved in there.
Yeah. TCDB is totally free. It's all crowdsourced, so it may take the checklist might be not up right away, but as soon as somebody finds one that gets up there, and it's really, really good site.
Yeah, their search function sucks, but
yeah.
We're need to get better with it.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't break down words, so if you were to put in Mosaic on its own, it wouldn't bring it up. But if you put Panini Mosaic, it does.
Correct.
It's just really weird.
Yeah.
But I guess that's, if you think about eBay, it's really frustrating if you're looking up a regular Topps paper card and it keeps bringing Topps Chrome up.
That's right.
Diamond Kings 2005, Derek Jeter. Ian Anderson, box topper. Larry Walker, 90 rookie.
Captain Canada.
Dan Marino from Pacific Invincible, 1999. Shohei Stars. PCA rookie from Bowman.
Clinton said sold in the Marino. He got it just before I pushed enter. Good job, Clinton.
Clinton is fast.
Oh, he's gay. He's an awesome
Mile
guy.
High Saluting, John Elway, Maddie's favorite player.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just mad because he left the team.
Yep. Anyone have any thoughts on the torpedo bat?
I'm cool with it. I mean, I don't know what the issue anybody has with it. If it's going to make the numbers better, they're always messing with things to make offense better in MLB. They've been doing it for like 2 decades.
Wait for 2-3 years, and it'll be some other kind of bat doing it.
Right? It's like the balls. They've been messing with the balls for a very long time, just to get them to fly farther. So now they're going to get the balls and bats both juiced.
Yep, that's just it.
Griffey in a polo golf score.
Like anybody, it's only certain players can use it. Anybody can use it.
Mm-hmm.
And you got guys like Judge who don't use it and still get home runs all the time. So
yeah, it'd probably look like a toothpick in his arms. Topps Chrome, the Chrome version of Stars of MLB for Harper.
Exactly, Xavier.
Hank Aaron, Legends of Baseball, which I believe is either opening day or big league.
Something like that.
Polo Ground, Willie Mays. I always loved in MLB The Show playing and stuff, the stadiums like Polo Ground, because they're so bizarre.
Oh, yeah.
Like you're never going to get a home run directly into the outfield. You have to literally go one way or the other to get a home run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the Polo Grounds were set up, I think it was a racetrack originally.
Yeah, a horse track or something around it.
Yeah. Anthony Volpe, Chrome Prospect, Mike Trout, 2021 Topps Chrome, J-Rod, Stars of MLB, and a J-Rod anniversary as well, both together.
2 for 1, eh?
I was trying to do that on a few different ones, but I could probably just add 50 cents, but I already don't put like cards. I would be too confusing, I think, for me. Volpe paper.
I bought the J-Rods.
Okay.
There's a guy that likes him. I don't know the guy. I don't know. Some guy likes to yell Julio every once in a while, and yeah.
I was messing around in chat asking where he was, but no one said anything. I'm like, where is he?
Chances are he already has them.
If he appreciates it.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Acuna 87 border 35th anniversary. Should go ahead and let Bonds. Yeah, I agree. Let them all in.
Yep. Oh, I agree 100%.
They're already celebrated inside.
Right.
The Cooperstown. They have his home run ball, and why are they messing around?
My big
Shohei Bowman.
It's not like the pitchers weren't taking it too. So did they really have an advantage?
Yeah.
Everybody was doing it. So
Metal Universe, Ken Griffey. Yeah, everybody was messing around with it. Aaron Judge, Floating Head. Soul Griffey.
Again, Soul Griffey.
Clinton, I got you on that one?
Yep.
I have probably have another one of those, so.
I took the time to capitalize the G, so that's what screwed me up. I should have just done.
I might have another one, because I think I had dupes on a few of them.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't know if I put them in this, because I didn't want to get too many of the same ones. No Kirby. 90 rookie Walker. Cepeda, Ring of Honor. Another Larry Walker rookie.
Got all his rookies in there. Nice.
Ken Griffey All-Star from 91 Upper Deck. I think that's the home run challenge, or maybe just batting for the heck of it.
Something, yeah.
The Naturals. Ken Griffey. Post 94 collection. Acuna Stars.
Oh,
that UD one, it's
it's the high number.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was from 91 Upper Deck, but it was basically like your high, or what do you call it, extended series. They called it the final
edition.
Yeah, final edition, I think it was.
Yeah, that's why I think that the F is on there.
Yeah, F and card.
87 final.
Clinton brought the National Griffey though, or the Natural, I think it was.
Natural, okay.
Yeah.
It's an interesting card. His jersey looks really weird too.
Yeah.
Oh, look, wrestling.
Oh, George the Animal, nice.
Then we got the
sold George the Animal Steel. Thank you.
All right, thank
Yeah.
you. We got Go Ricky Go. Love the little banner.
That's a cool picture though.
Yeah, it is. The artist, I can't remember who he is, but he's good.
What year is it?
Oh, it's V. Wells, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Vernon Wells that played for the Blue Jays. That's his father that did those.
Those are really good.
Yeah.
Jim Edmonds, Pro Sigs, which I guess is just a set, Pro Sigs.
Yeah, that was the name of the set. With the real fake autograph.
Yeah. 400 home run. VR Acuna. Joe Mauer die cut. I don't even know what that exactly is supposed to be. Maybe it's like a card holder. Yeah, that's it.
Something.
Card holder and then maybe a mag or something like that.
Clinton.
They trapped him.
Clinton picked up the Winfield.
All right, thank you.
And I picked up the Mauer. That's a cool die cut.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't know how they do that and don't bend all the corners on stuff.
Well, no, because you bend the corners when you're trying to put it in the top or in the sleeve.
Yeah, I put it in. I think I was one who put it in the sleeve too, so
Yeah,
I didn't mess it up.
Yeah.
Ryan said, "Nice pickup." Nomar, best.
Thanks, Brian.
Not rookie, but it says rookie of the Pudge.
I grabbed the Nomar as well. Won't have that one. The team best.
Okay. That young baby face.
I know.
So weird. I mean, it makes us feel old. I mean, it makes me feel old. So I'm sure you feel the same way when you start looking at cards and you're like, I remember when they were rookies and I was a teenager or something. Now they're retired and in the Hall of Fame.
Exactly.
Like certain people. Yeah. Reggie Jackson. Oops. Jason Kendall got mixed in there.
Sean Green.
Miggy. 2012 highlight. Gene Walter, rookie.
Some other guy on there with him.
Yeah. Acuna 84 design. Bobby Orr, masterpiece.
I got to pick up the Bobby for my son.
Okay. I can't hold cards for nothing.
That's JR's favorite hockey player. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I'm kind of listening to it and watching it in the background here.
Here's another Griffey, but it's got some futuresque buildings in it. I don't know if that's the Burj Khalifa or what.
Well, geez, if he's looking pretty clean to be living in a place like that. Looks like the apocalypse is behind him.
He's a kaiju.
Yeah.
Bowman Chrome Judge. Taro DeGrom.
Sold Griffey. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's the apocalypse, why are you wearing a white shirt, if anything? Like, come on.
We can tell how many zombies he killed.
There you go, exactly.
The blue bordered Soto. So I guess that's just the hobby version.
Is that the Soto set they did the 1 year?
Yeah, the Soto set.
All right.
With the capital, which was really cool.
Clinton said you should be in a tank top. Wife beater.
Exactly. I'm like totally addicted to watching those cops, not cops, but like there's Code Blue and all those things on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I get in this rabbit hole and I'm starting to watch it. So now you say wife beaters, and that's I think about every time they pull up in a.
Yep. Yeah, you know how it's going to go as soon as you see if he's in a wife beater or not.
Yeah, that was a home run derby. Gypsy Queen Shohei. Troy Aikman Gridiron King. This is from the UD Decade set, 1970s rookie flashback for Thurman Munson. Sans mustache. You should put that set together someday. E-ticket. Tony Gwynn.
I'm going to grab the Thurman.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a really cool like rookie flashback bunch of things with their rookie photos. And
I've never ever seen that set, so now it's a new set, and as soon as I get one, the boys make me collect the whole set. So,
UD Decade is one of my favorite all-time sets.
I miss
It's just so
Upper Deck.
colorful.
Upper Deck needs to come back to baseball.
I agree. I wish they would, even just to do it without logos, just get in there.
Exactly.
Y.A. Tittle and Drew Brees, now and then, or then and now. I guess now and then are a candy,
There you go.
or is now or later, something like that. Larry Walker, rookie. Aaron Judge, archive snapshot. This is the name variation. Donruss, Ken Griffey with the kid. Mike Scott.
Exactly.
Highlights Boggs.
There's a Boggs for you, Alan, if you're still here.
I'm sure he's got that one 10 times over.
Probably.
Fantastic finishers. Sandberg with the 89 on the back of it.
Nice.
Olerud rookie. Duracell, Ken Griffey. What year is that? 93. Shohei Stars, where he's batting. Jay Buhner, rookie, but what is going on with it?
Picked up the Duracell Griffey. I've never seen that before. You got some schmudge.
Yeah, that card's destroyed. Dang it. I don't know what that is. It looks like food.
Well, it could be.
I mean, a lot of these are from my childhood collection, so they all get mixed in there. You picked up the Duracell.
Clinton said it's a fecal stain.
It might be.
Hey, I didn't think Buhner was that bad, but hey.
I know, right? Joe Mauer, Silver Pack, I believe.
Oh, Mojo.
Or Mojo, at least, for sure. I don't know if people don't sniff it. Yeah, I won't.
Definitely don't lick it. Just saying.
Topps Fire, Griffey, Soto 88. I think this is that same one as the other one, right? No?
Nope, that one's a different one.
Metal Universe, Griffey. So I guess I have multiple different ones on that. Shohei, Dolis Garcia, and Lubob. Photo variation, Drew Brees. Elliot Ramos. Topps.
I'm grabbing the metal card of Griffey.
Okay.
I beat Clinton too.
You beat Clinton.
Woohoo! Don't mess with me.
I probably do have multiples of that I could look for anyway.
That's okay.
So I'm pretty sure I have had two of each, but I just didn't put them in there that I know of.
Can't believe I beat him.
I know. He was probably doing something.
I was just he got distracted.
New friends. Shaq, USA. Cabrera, blue bordered or black bordered. I don't know what it is. Joe Adele, Diamond King.
Did you say a Shaq card?
Yeah.
Which one
Shaq
is it?
Attack.
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to pick that up unless somebody beats me. AJ,
I always try to do his voice, but I can't do it justice, so I'm not even going to try right now. He's a tough voice to do.
He is, actually. Because he's got the growl, but it's just...
It's a crackly.
But the voice doesn't suit him. If you know what I mean. Like, you look at him and you don't think of that voice coming out.
Yeah, for sure. What the heck?
Oh, that's a really nice acetate. Clear.
It's the see-through ones. Oh, it was for this one.
That should be in the $5 pile.
Well, it looks like it's kind of split it right in half. Red light. Hey, not sure if you got the cards, but I set aside Pete Rose and some other reds that I was going to put in there, and I packaged it and sent it out without putting the extras in. I'm an idiot. This is my second mistake, but my first one is still like the most costly. The post office still has not done anything.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So I'm going to go in again and be like, look, I've come in 6 different times. I've given my card for the manager. I haven't got a single call. I need somebody to do something.
William said sold penny sleeve. Now I put it up to $5. William, are you sure you still want it?
You guys are funny.
And Red says he hasn't got it yet.
Okay, well, just know that I didn't do it on purpose, Red. It was oversight, and once I saw it, couldn't recall it, unfortunately. Bernie Williams, minor league with the Columbus Clippers.
What number is that card? The Bernie?
123. International League from... I cannot see the name on there. Himple, 91. Derek Jeter. Oops. There's one with an actual building, not dystopian.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I don't think Tamara and Gravy are here, but I put a bunch of Brady's in here. Sold Bernie. Okay. Yeah, I like that card. I think it's a deal, too. I think he's going to be a Hall of Famer.
I think he should be. Hey, Bridezilla. Or Bredazzle. Is it Bredazzle or...
I think it's Bredazzle.
Okay.
How's it going, Bredazzle? Let's see. These are from the Babe Ruth top set, I believe. All of them are different.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how many are in that set, though. Another one of the Brady's. And then from SP Legendary Cuts, Babe Ruth.
Sold Brady. AJ
Sold Brady.
AJ Brady and Gronk is what AJ likes. I dropped him on his head though when he was young, so it's kind of explanatory. You know what I'm saying?
We don't talk about that though, right?
Well, he bounced, so everything's okay.
Exactly. Boom. SB Prospects, Derek Jeter.
And when I did it to JR, it was more of a thud. So yeah.
Like a lead weight dropping down.
Exactly.
Judge Bowman. Soto 85.
Sold Jeter.
All right, so SB Prospects, Jeter.
That's a nice pickup, Clinton. That's a cool card. Actually, you know what? They're all freaking cool cards.
I put a bunch of new fun ones I thought in. I'll have even more with those inserts when I get to them.
Alan said he doesn't even want you to say his name. Gary is sold.
Okay. Don't put that name in my mouth.
That's it, I guess. Don't put your name in the real mouth. That was the PG or the PG version.
Rivera, the single year, I think, 04, for the Donruss World Series set.
That is cool. Is that the same?
I think we should do that with some stuff. Put together single year sets.
There you
go. I want to say Decade was single year. I want to say Heroes was single, or World Series was a single year too. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun.
Is that the same?
I'm not trying to say buy this card. I'm just saying.
Is that the same Brady card that you just?
Yeah, it's a new one, but yeah, but it's the same card that you already picked up.
Okay, perfect.
Rivera Yankee Stadium Legacy. That's card 6,520.
Pardon? Yeah, I'm not starting that set.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that is a set.
Yeah.
Giancarlo Stanton 84 Topps Chrome. I guess it's the 35th anniversary. Mini from Topps 206, Mariano Rivera with, I think it's Old Yankee Stadium in the background. I can't remember what they used. They had different backgrounds.
Sold the mini, sold to me.
Okay.
AJ is getting lots of cards.
I think I would probably freak you out if I showed you the mini collection I have. I'm one of the weird people who. So I worked in the card shop, and there were so many people for years. Kind of like you'll see in breaks, people complain about the minis. They're like, minis are junk. Get rid of them.
Yeah.
And so they would like say, here, throw these in the trash. And I'd be like, you know what? I'll keep them.
That's right.
And so I quite literally have probably about 5,000-6,000 minis.
Oh, wow. AJ,
it's ridiculous.
They're different. I like stuff that's different. I don't want to have, I like different stuff that I can look and see. And Wow, I remember that card. That's cool.
Mhm.
Jeter sold to Clinton.
Clinton. Thank you, Clinton.
Thanks, Ryan.
I'm all proud of it, even though it's background. But all my little musical DJ picks.
Nice.
Sosa rookie. Now and later. Goldie. I don't know why I'm stuck on that. And there's another kid nickname variation. Jeter $1 million sweepstake.
Oh.
There's a Buhner without the stuff on it. I was going to say smegma, but I don't know what it is.
Sold the Jeter $1 million sweepstakes.
All right.
I don't know why. I've been getting a bunch of them, so now I want to finish it.
There's got to be a lot in there. Is it all Yankees or is it?
No, it's got everybody.
It's everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. I did too. I was a huge Later fan.
I've never heard of it before.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Cam Neely.
Kick his ass, Seabass. Sold on the Neely.
So when UDA first started, you'll appreciate it because I told the story before, but everybody else was like, huh? UDA was doing the authentication and are really pushing it. They were sending out like different stars to different card shops to do signings. So my buddy's shop got Neely.
Okay.
So I got to meet him and I had him sign at the time DVDs because that's what was out there. But we had him like personalize it and say kick his ass Seabass on all of them.
Awesome. He was my favorite Boston Bruin player. Is that a gold version on the fielder?
It is.
I think we're going to see sold from Clinton.
So it's the platinum gold.
I like gold.
Gold. Sosa rookie. Another Soto from the Soto set. Soto home run challenge. It is Clinton. So just let me know. I'll set it here for now. So he's wearing the white shirt, but he's got a jacket on.
What the hell is behind him?
I don't know. He's mixed up in the Max Headroom universe.
So Clinton said sold on the fielder.
Okay. Thank you,
I'm
Clinton.
saying sold on the Griffey.
All right. Sold Max Headroom Griffey.
Max Headroom Griffey, yep.
This is the blue or black bordered Acuna. Jogging suit. I think that's a jogging suit.
It looks like a velour jogging suit, too.
Yeah, it is. Like, really. It's probably like some Gucci jogging suit, I'm sure.
Yeah, blue border. Not sure if Gradeworthy's.
I'm waving at your son.
Oh. Well, no, he was banging my head. I didn't even notice he was behind me. There you go.
Nolan Ryan A's and Nolan Ryan Astros.
I don't know if Alan wants the blue border or not, but he put blue border.
Yeah, I think that's what the.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he was calling them out. I don't know.
No, it was a framed one.
Oh, gotcha.
If it was the black border, it's a 101.
That's right. He told us that last week.
Yeah. I'm going to do sold Griffey blue.
Alan, you were on that. Did you get the email? Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Well, this will be a good thing to know. If you got the email, let me know that maybe I just copied your guys' emails down wrong.
Maybe. Or you could, did you pull a Jeff and forget to hit send? I've done that maybe once or twice.
I have to check drafts. You're right.
Because I've done it. I'll admit it.
I've done it myself. What's up, Floyd? How you doing, David?
Nothing as demeaning as walking into a sale and seeing sold fielder in the chat.
Right. Well, that one's been in, and sadly, I know that you collect them, David. That was in the sales for like the last 8 sales. It just, you work, I believe, on Sunday, so I think by the time you came in, I had already gone through them.
Yeah, Gradeworthy said he didn't get one either.
Okay. Well then,
oh no, he just put in. He said yes, he did get an email.
So I sent it.
Huh? I don't know.
Top 70. So this would be what, second year rookie cup.
Clinton said if Floyd wants that fielder, he can have it.
I don't know if he even got to see it. He might have it already. It's the gold platinum.
And he never played for Detroit. I thought it was only Detroit that had the big players like that. I don't know.
You feel pumped with my music?
It's funny because AJ just said to me, he goes, Dad, you're bobbing ahead to the music, and I didn't even realize I was.
Yeah, I like having something that I can enjoy. That's why I was saying it took me all day yesterday to get 18 songs together and then I put them in like a 5 to 6 song thing, because you know how it is with StreamYard. You can't put in a song or you can put in a song at a time, but that would take forever.
Right. Floyd says he already has it, so Clinton, it's yours.
All right. Clinton, you're fine, man.
You're fine.
So this is the tribute to the kid, Ken Griffey. Acuna 70, wood bordered. Sold Griffey to.
I remember that from Saturday Night Live. I'm Hans and I'm Franz.
Oh, we want to pump you up.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that girly man.
Listen to me now and I'll tell you later.
Yeah, listen to me now and hear me later.
That's it. Hear me later, yeah.
Ronald Acuna, home run challenge. Joe Mauer, Topstown.
God, we're old.
Yeah, I know we are. Old school. Prism. Another Max Headroom. Kind of.
Now, Griffey tells us we're old with the old school. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Home run number 1, Nikki. Getting ready for dinner. Cool.
I need
enjoy your dinner.
Sold old school. I need the other Max Headroom card.
All right. Enjoy that dinner. Shohei stars with the Dodger uniform. Vladdy. It's totally like the thing I set up for like my thumbnails. You got the crowd going crazy.
So I'm putting sold on the Vladdy.
Okay.
I have the Vladdy Daddy. Man, oh man, all these Mary Walker rookies. I got PSA 10 on them all, but
ooh.
And you got a lot of nice Vladdies.
That's one I have not picked up yet. I need to pick up a 10 for a Walker.
Most of them were given to JR because that's his player.
I'll put some extra Walkers in there for him. Pinnacle Summit. I love this set. Thick card.
Yeah. Oh,
George Brett, 87.
Floyd sold Griffey to Floyd. That is awesome, Alan. Alan picked up a Bowman first edition of Hans Kraus. I wonder where that's gonna end up.
When I'm going through these cards, I think I was talking to actually you and Mike about it. Yeah. There are a bunch of Kraus in there, so I'll probably end up buying those and just so I can send them to him, because he's not going to want them on his own.
No, exactly. Well, no, he won't pick them up. We have to do it for him. Well, we all have a player on our team. This is $1 cards, Floyd. But there's always one guy on your team that it doesn't matter. You're going to get that freaking card of that guy no matter what. Right.
Well, just like with J&J Breaks, who was in here the other day. Mm-hmm. I get him every Lance Johnson card I find, because that's his name.
That's right.
So Mr. Lance Michael Johnson's going to get every card.
William wants to know if you told anybody about his new Bowman.
No, I did not. You better break it to everybody. Rookie sensation, Knobloch. Numbers game, Ken Griffey.
Sold Knobloch to me. I know for sure. That is, I don't even have to look that one up.
You need that one for the set?
Same pack. Yeah, I need that one for the set. Same pack had a Austin Wells Bowman first edition. Wow.
Wow. Is that all the new 2025 stuff?
I guess.
Or no, Bowman.
Yeah, it's Bowman. Well, if it was a Bowman first edition, that'd be a couple years ago.
Soto flipping out the gold, whatever it is.
Oh man,
I don't know if they're all that way. They probably are.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fire was so cool.
Baker Mayfield X's and O's. Explosive. Steve Young. I don't think he was ever really. Well, I guess he kind of was explosive in a little way. Cheevers, Tops. I think it's Archives. No, 2001. 2001. Maybe an insert, like a rookie reprint. No, it's not a rookie.
It's sold to me anyway.
Okay. It's a cool card, whatever it is.
Yep.
All right. I think that's Archives. I don't know. So we got the
Mystery Power repack box. Nice.
Good Lord. We've got Cartman.
Oh, sweet.
From I don't know what set that is.
My mama said so. I'm gonna sold on the Cartman.
My cheesy poofs. Bichette dual rookie.
No kitty.
No kitty is a bad kitty.
That's right. You're bad kitty.
My cheesy poofs. All right. So this is from 2006 USA Champions. Griffey.
That is a cool looking card.
Soul Griffey.
Clinton. Yep, he's on the ball again.
If there's any of those that you like, I can get those aside for you. And I think I'm hoping I have duplicates of some.
You do. If you don't, you don't. I don't mind losing it to anybody, to be honest with you.
I don't know how these twos keep getting in there. I think when I'm putting them in, I just don't know which section. Treek Scooball rookie. Actually, these are supposed to be together. I was putting these two together as one card from the Legends. Bobby Orr.
Yeah. You know what? Don't eat. Yeah, they're automatically sold.
I will. I'll just throw them in there.
Okay.
Mickey Mantle from Bazooka. That was, I think, a one-year set too, in 2006.
Yeah. They were around in the 90s, and they disappeared, and then every once in a while they'd come back.
Yeah. I have some of those still with the gum in there. Ugh.
Oh, yummy. Come on.
2021.
Come on.
Yeah.
The funny is, the 80s gum tastes better than the 90s and the 2000s gum. The boys and I decided that.
It's not corn syrup, it's sugar.
Something.
I think it is too. This does taste better. Will Cordero rookie with Chipper on there. Hey, there we go. See, there's another one. Whoever got that other one.
I think Clint got the other one, so I'm going to get this one unless Floyd wants it.
Yeah, it was Clinton. So I'll put it in your stack.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Smoltz rookie.
Wow.
Wally update XRC, I think.
Such a love in the hobby that he deserves. You know that?
He doesn't. You're right. It's because I don't think people didn't watch him play, so they didn't know.
Maybe that's.
There's hardly any highlights. Each real finest.
Sold Ichiro.
All right. Can't beat a finest card. That's a good set to put together because it's also a small set.
Yeah. Yeah.
GS Teeth. Tomei rookie. For the record, Boggs. Another Brett Batty rookie. What is that? Finest? Yeah, finest rookie. These are different ones, so it's 3 different ones from.
Okay.
It's a 56 card set.
Yep.
This one is card 34, 33, 22.
Oh, I beat Clinton, but give him to Clinton. All three. He's getting all three of them. I have the what do you call them? The Cal Ripkins out of that. So yeah, those three go to Clinton.
Okay.
No, you put 89s. I didn't put 89s, so you get it.
Wayne Gretzky, and then a sepia. I put those in there for Maddie, but he's been gone for a few days.
I don't know where. I don't think he's at home right now.
Yeah, he's East Coast,
Something like
West
that.
Coast somewhere. West Coast somewhere, right? He's all no, dang it! Oh, that's too funny. Iron Judge 2023 greatest hits. Diamond Skills Ken Griffey. Jeff Kent rookie.
Oh, I gotta look at that one. That's 92.
92 card number 522.
That was Pinnacle, right?
Yeah, Pinnacle.
Okay.
I think
You're on.
Home Run Challenge. Ken Griffey. Some random dude sitting on the background.
Oh, they did home run challenge. Oh, I got that one.
Mason Wynn, rookie. Adley Rutschman, 89 design. Also a Stars Rutschman. Sandberg, Tops Big, and
I accidentally hit the X instead of clicking back.
oh, I've done that so many times.
Yep.
That's too funny. I was just gonna say, did I do that?
Soto, no, that was me. Soto sold to Clinton.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Clinton. Jordan Waller, rookie, who this will be his year. This will. Or his his little 5 o'clock shadow says so. Garrett Ring of Honor, Tony Gwynn Eminent, another Gary, Josh Young, Tops rookie, Seiya Suzuki, rookie performer.
Sold Gwyn Eminent. That's a cool looking card. I've never seen that one. So
yeah, I don't know if Eminent is the set or what. I don't.
I think it's a subset.
Subset, okay. Goldie. My obvious favorite.
Lamar.
Nobla. Shohei. Stars.
Thanks, Clinton.
Tarot card. Soto. Kirby. Team Ultra.
Sold Soto to me. Oh, no,
Thank
give
you.
it to Floyd. Floyd put it in. I didn't count to 3 on that one. Give it to Floyd. He beat me.
Okay.
I forgot to count to 3.
He'll probably be like, what are you talking about? He self-times himself since he gets to see it before everybody else. That's why he's doing that, to make it fair.
Yeah.
Chipper, Record Breaker. Bart Starr, Ring of Honor. Jason Dominguez, rookie from Bowman. Record Breaker, Frank Robinson. Don Mattingly highlights. Thurman Thomas, rookie. Slow down.
I'm paying for my son's college this year. He's going into college this year, and he's going to be a cop. So
yeah, we were talking about that. It's expensive.
Oh,
My son's second year right now, so it's like
his first year. It's 11 grand for his room and his food meal plan or whatever the hell it is. That's not even including any of the classes.
my son had a chance to be on campus and get a scholarship for the first 2 when he decided not to. I'm like, come on.
Yep.
Went to a different school too.
Yep.
Gary Carter and Pat Mahomes. Same year as the Jeff Shaw rookie.
You got a Pat Mahomes rookie card?
Good old Pat Mahomes Sr., which is...
Yes, that is. You sent me a bunch of those Jeff Shaw rookies too. I know.
Yep. I even have more coming your way.
Sweet.
All right. Move on to the $2 stack.
Okay.
I'm going to take a drink of water. Speaking of the other Pat Mahomes. Can't see it, but... Oh boy. My neighbors love to have their heat on during the day, and it gets so hot in here. Then at night, it gets freezing cold.
Yep.
Bizarre. Prestige on that one. Fleer Ultra All-Star. Trying to see the year. I think it's 94.
Yeah, that's 94 Ultra. And
Card
it's
8 of 20.
sold to me.
Star Cruise. This is the artist proof Cal. I don't know how it got in the $2 stack. Like I was saying, when I put them in there, I think I'm putting them in the wrong spot. Because look, there's more $3.
I bought the Griffey.
Okay. One sec, just trying to make sure that there's not a whole bunch of... I think those were the only 3.
Well, Star Cruise said sold Ripken anyway.
All right. Thank you. And you got the Griffey. Shohei Ohtani. That is a 2020 Shohei. These cards. I think I'm just not doing it correctly, but it's from the Judge set.
Well, it's only Judge. It's not like you need a good sleeve or anything like that. You know? Damn, you're talented. You peeled that right off there in one try. What the hell?
So I do this one now. I've learned this in many years in the hobby. When I put a sticker on the first time, I put it on my arm and I put like sweat or whatever in there so that it breaks up the glue a little bit. And then you can actually take them off later.
So what you're saying is we now have your DNA sample? Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. There we go. I was impressed too, Star. That was pretty slick.
And I have no fingernails too, so I don't know how I did it.
Somebody keeps eating mine.
David Robinson on this SPX die cut.
Sold Admiral to me. I love that SPX set.
Yeah, I would like to see that put together. You put that together, that'd be really cool. Because it's got some really weird images too. Like there's ones where they're smiling and then they go from smiling to like a really stern, like evil face, and you're like, whoa.
The constipated look.
Exactly. Cloning me. Yeah, get one of those sets to
there you go.
Your own cloning DNA set.
Yep.
Picture perfect. Maddox. Superstar duos.
Red Light wants to know if he can see the SPX again. I've got a bunch of baseball and hockey, but I didn't have one for basketball.
All right, I'll see if I can't get him to like do the face thing. I think it's just staying the same right there, but there's some that it's more than just a single photo. It's like multiple. And however they do it, kind of like almost like the Matrix when they were taking those photos. I think
the only problem with that is the packs are still expensive to get for the SPX.
Oh, Red Light.
You know what? Okay, give it to Red Light. I've got a bunch of stuff. I don't have a problem. Not a big deal.
Well, that's very nice of you. That's mighty nice.
Yep. Just charge them triple.
The Intimidator.
Oh.
Kirby Puckett. That's a cool finance set. But it's the silver version, which is just a different section of the set.
Yeah, that one's sold to me because I've got the whole bronze, but I only have like 3 of the silver.
Yeah. It's a great set. I can remember pulling those too, and most of the time I got refractors, it was always the bronze ones. Never got the silvers.
Yeah,
or the gold.
So easy to find.
This is the right. Yeah, they are the silver version because I think that was the base or common ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Freddie, Acuna, and Arias on the silver. I know everybody has these, but these are different ones.
Oh, I was going to say, didn't you sell a whole set to Clinton? I think it was.
I did, yeah. But those, I had like 3 of most of the cards, so that was one of the extra ones. I think there's some other ones in here. Aerial maneuvers. This is a Can-Am. Is it Can-Am?
Can-Am connection.
Yeah.
Tom Zink and Rick Martel.
Yeah. I'm going to believe you on that because I don't know for sure. 87 Don Ricky for Cone.
I'm picking up that wrestling card.
Okay.
I'm just putting sold. I don't.
Sold Kirby to
exactly Star Cruise. It is really hard to get those silver ones.
Yeah, they are. They're tough.
Some of
them.
That's why
I'm thinking at $2, it's a good price.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a perfect price.
Patrick Mahomes, Gypsy Queen Glove Stories, Ken Griffey.
Glove Stories? That's funny.
2012, yeah. Royce Lewis Prospect from Absolute. Sold on the Griffey, is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah. The golds are all in one box. Exactly. They're really hard to find. There's another set that was way before its time. The Flair.
Flair, yeah, I agree. Really good premium stuff.
Yeah.
Jerry Stackhouse rookie. Diamond Standouts, Albert Pujols. So Goodwin Champions from 2000, Ken Griffey. With, I don't know how long they had that logo, or maybe they still have it, but you don't really see.
No, you don't see
long. Ken Griffey Eminent.
Sold Mini Griffey to me.
Okay. Thank you.
Clinton wants the UD Griffey.
Eminent, okay. Albany Polecats. What a great name for Vladdy.
Oh, yeah. It's sold to me.
Okay. Polecats.
Oh, I love the major league or the minor league teams. They got such awesome
The
names.
best logos ever. And like traditions. They got the weirdest traditions and
yeah.
That is a 95. So it's the same years as rookie, but it's a pre-rookie is
right.
What it is. And I might have another one of those Clinton coming up. Angels. This is one of the $1 cards. I don't know how it got in there again.
I just finished that set finally. The 86 tops. I finally finished it.
Oh, nice. 96 Pinnacle. It says rookie, but this would be his probably first Pinnacle card.
Yeah. The
still cool card.
Like rookie on all kinds of stuff.
They really did. That's why it got so confusing. Hey, look, A-Rod. Rookie Mariners from Pinnacle.
Oh. Again, probably a second-year card.
Probably. Andy Pettit, 92 Classic Best.
Sold Gina Rod to that frickin' Enfuego guy. What's going on, John?
What's up, John? So, Enfuego, I was showing different people some of the stuff that I pulled out for. That sounds. First off, that sounds dirty.
I was gonna say, come on now, this is a PG channel, but
I was pulling. Let me just whip this thing out.
That's what she said.
But anyway, I found about a stack that big of A-Rod inserts and other things. So I'll just text you later to make it easy. There's a whole bunch of A-Rod goodness. Plus, I don't know if you caught the video from the other night, but all of these are in there too. These are jumbo cards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I loved these Crown Royal and then the Kramer's Choice ones. And then these were from Fleer Focus, the Materialistics. Got 2 different years.
Oh, Mr. E is getting a little excited over there.
Yep, they have your name on it. I just figure I'll send you like some images and I'll figure out.
I was just going to say, send him
some pricing.
Yep.
I usually just go and check like the last 3 to 4 ones, hopefully within that year. I don't like to do anything that's older because it's like anything during the pandemic. That was crazy times. Exactly. People were getting some really crazy prices on stuff.
That's what I do. Is I do the last 3 solds, and I do pre-pandemic, and if I have to go before, I skip the pandemic altogether.
That's what I do. Is I skip it too because those 2 years of card sales it wasn't realistic.
No, it really wasn't.
So it was another Jeter, but that was from that 96 rookie set.
Yeah.
Sophomore, super sophomore, Chris Webber, or C Webb, as his mom called him. No, I'm kidding. Jason Kindle.
Take your word for it.
Francisco Lariano. This is the gold script. Hard to see, but they're just thicker cards. I think they were box toppers or not box top, pack toppers or something like that. It was when people are searching packs. That's when they started putting those in there.
I'm gonna buy one of those Griffey cards.
Okay, the eggplant emoji.
Well, I had to go and check the set to see if I needed it or not.
Yeah, and I was just cracking up for Enfuego putting the eggplant emoji in there.
Oh,
yeah, there's.
Well,
even for Sean and like when I know people have specific teams, man, I find some crazy stuff like Star Cruise. These are in there too, of the jumbos. Okay. Giant die cut on that one. Then Kramer's Choice. Plus,
I have that one.
The snapshots from Pinnacle. There's a whole bunch of Orioles in that one.
Welcome
so
back.
they look like actual photos.
Well, whatever.
If he doesn't pick it up, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Chuck, what's going on?
Oh, those are first. Well, I got to see if Star Cruise needs them first, Floyd, but I don't know the prices on any of these. Those were in my preview video. So I don't quote prices on the fly because it would make my sales take way too long. I got to get better about that. It's not that I don't want to sell it to you. If he doesn't pick it up, Floyd, I have your phone number, so I'll just text you.
Yep.
You saw those last night? Yeah, I wasn't sure if they're on your list or not. I figured it would get people excited. That preview video had some really nice stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Jim Ebbins on the Classic. And he is with the Midland Angels. A-Rod Classic 4-Sport from 93.
Yeah, 93.
There's another Bautista. This is the Chrome, though. Same image, though.
Yep.
I do like that they kept that information. Hey, mine. Yes, sir.
And I'm sold Joey Bats.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
But if you want to send me a text, Floyd, if you saw that video and there's any other the ones that you're interested in, let me know. That's what I was just trying to have people do is send me messages. And since Star Cruise sent me a message, and I know people already wanted certain ones like the A-Rods to Enfuego, I put those aside for everybody. But you're welcome to check it out. And then, hey, Randy Johnson, rookie. Ryan McCann, who he had power for a bit.
Yeah.
Pat Fryermuth, the rookies. Jason Tatum, Bomb Squad. What's going on, Chuck? Sorry that I didn't say that right away. Will Brennan.
Okay then.
It's like the By Menon thing.
Yeah.
2019 Diamond King. I think it's 2019. Yeah.
Oh, there's another mini.
These minis, so it's the photo variations as well.
Okay.
Same numbers. 179, but there's the gray jersey and the red jersey.
Sold on. Yeah.
All right. So it might be a little disruptive, but one of the songs that I found in that royalty free has like lyrics in it.
Oh. Johnny Epiphany, he makes his own songs. He puts in a couple words and lets it do whatever. He makes up his own song for everybody in the card community.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have I'll have to show you sometime in a stream. It's like a mini keyboard, but you can basically create your own 4-track, 8-track, record stuff, change pitch. You basically, yeah, it's like an all-in-one where you could almost like do your own concert with it.
Right on.
William Contreras, rookie from Stadium. 87 35th anniversary, Ken Griffey. Just love it how he's just looking up. That had to be a home run.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
or a pop fly because he's looking pretty high there.
That's true. Burrows from 84 Star, Isaiah Thomas. But it's like, it's not the regular 84, so it's like...
Oh, reprint.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got to go talk to a man about a horse.
All right. Joe Sakic. I think that's McDonald's one. Tom Glavine, rookie. Randy Johnson. Oh, sold Thomas. What's going on, Brett? Uh-oh. There it is. Did you hear me when I said that this was... So it seems... I don't know if it's like the actual thing, but it's glossy. So that's what makes me think. Yeah, there we go. 96 reprint. But still, it's a cool card. Sold Tom. Thank you, Red Light. Yeah, it is a reprint from 96, but I think like the regular star card would be ridiculous priced. Uh, 87 Bonds rookie. Aaron Judge, Ginter. Baseball, Cunha. Lamar Jackson again. Mythical Mike Trout. Patrick Surtain, rookie from Prism. Willie Mays. This is 1980.
Hey, Brett. Brett says, give me the Bonds instead of the Thomas. Sold Bonds.
82. Okay. Thank you, Brett.
And you got red, he said, sold Tom.
I did. Thank you.
I'm just making sure. So what did I miss? Redo them all again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right here.
Yeah.
I think you only missed some football.
That's okay. I'm not worried about it. If they didn't get bought, I'll see them next time.
See that one. My favorite player.
Your favorite player.
Got Mike Trout, mythical. and Certain.
Yeah, so I didn't miss anything. Okay, gotcha.
So more of the 82 Cracker Jack. We got Willie Mays, Larry Doby, Whitey Ford, and Warren Spahn. There's the card numbers on them. Cool cards, though.
Oh, yeah. Captain.
It's not quite a mini on this one, but Gypsy Queen, Captain, Aaron Judge. Kevin Brown, rookie. Judge, insert.
Sold captain card.
All right.
Kind of a mini.
Thank you.
A thinny.
These must all have lyrics to them.
Sounds like it.
Cracker Jack, I think I already had the Kiner shown.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. Where's Mike at? Bob Marley. From the Superstars.
Yeah.
Speaking of Gronkowski, this is the press proof gold. Your face.
I got to sit here and count. And 3 is 1. I keep forgetting to count my fingers. Sold Gronk.
Gotcha on that one. So this is another one that has like that canvas look to it. It's hot commodities.
Cool. That's definitely a home run.
Yeah. The way he's looking right there. The bat looks so teeny. There's Ernie Banks and Kiner again for the Cracker Jacks, and then Holmes-Wagner on the Topps Gallery, which was a subset, which was the H Hall of Fame #1 for the set.
I'm gonna grab the McGuire. That was a cool looking card.
Yeah, I think it's a great card.
Yeah.
So at one time, I think that I just like if a card doesn't sell, I'll drop it like $1 every sale, and I keep doing that on like a bunch of things. So that one I think started out at $8. It almost made it to
in a couple weeks. These are all going to be free. All right, that's awesome.
Exactly. I'll be paying you guys to take them.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, there's a few players that would be like that. Ooh,
right. So this is from Absolute SSD, and it's an acetate rookie of Champ Bailey. It's got in the background. It's hard to see, but it's like X's and O's.
I've got one of those for hockey, but I've never seen that in football.
It's a cool set. Steph Curry.
Sold Champ.
All right, thank you.
You know me, I love weird stuff.
Right. Well, I'm the same way. Oddball
I know, that's why you and I get along.
Exactly. We were both oddballs.
Yep.
Defensive gems, Hakeem Olajuwon.
The dream.
Oh, it's like a ring on or something on his finger or some tape. I was like, what is this right there?
Oh,
it was bugging me. I thought it was another one of those things. Yeah.
Yeah. Holy
Chronicles.
Holy crap, is that thick?
Yeah, ridiculous. They don't even need that. Jokic from Hoops. Award winners, and I want to say that there's so there's 3 different ones.
And they're all Ichiros?
Yeah, all Ichiro. Card number. Wow. 298, 299, and 300.
Sold the churros.
All right. Thank you. What year is that?
Don't know.
2014. Gypsy Queen Jeter. I don't know what the set is.
I don't know.
Thompson Company.
That is really cool.
Yeah. I do like the design because I think they started using that for everything, right? I mean, it's like the old school design of it. Wade Boggs.
I don't know when they started, so I'm not sure.
88. Sure that Alan has 5
Oh,
of
well,
those.
you're on your own. You're going out to work. Forget this college thing. You're going to work. Red Lights is sold Jeter.
Sold Jeter. All right. Thank you, Red Light. Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that set. Whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
Tops and Company is what it says, but I don't know. It's got the cool sepia. I believe this was from the magazine, right? Sports Cards News.
Yep.
I miss those magazines. Going to the store, like you go shopping. Like as a kid, I can remember doing this. My mom would be shopping. I'd be like, I'm going to go to the news aisle, and I would just go through and read a bunch of sports card or sports publications. Significant statistics: Juan Soto, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Bowman Platinum. What year? 2019.
Sold Vladdy.
Sold Vladdy.
You knew that was coming.
Yeah. Ice. That's the McDonald's one. I'm sure you got like a billion of those.
Yeah.
Printer Proof, Ronald Acuna, 2020. Estevan Florial, gold. Tom Brady, Leaf Rookies and Stars from 2006. Deion Sanders.
Brady sold.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Hear my son in there screaming, playing his games.
That's why I made sure the game room was on the other side of the house, because, yeah, they get in there pretty good nowadays.
So the last apartment, I had to kind of emergency move because they ended up renting it out from under me.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a whole thing, and I had to like move within a weekend. But I moved to this new apartment that I'm in now, and the rooms are next to each other. But previously, they were on the opposite end, and it was beautiful.
Yeah. Clinton says sold if it's 2018. I think he's talking about that card. Oh, Soto. Okay. Oh, no, that's 19. Oh.
Brady, Flair.
Yeah, sold Brady.
Okay. Ovation, Derek Jeter. It's the ones that are embossed, debossed, whatever.
Rebossed.
Exactly. Ichiro. What is it called again? Diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Platinum players or something like that.
Yeah, something.
Sold Jeter.
Sold Jeter to
Good
Clinton.
pickup, Clinton. This thing's really.
That is cool.
It's got like a baseball kind of.
Yeah, it's all the stitching. Actually, if you turn it over, you can usually see it better on the back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying for like the debossed or embossed, because you can see the big dip in it.
No, that's the big dip is Jeter. It's supposed to be there. I'm picking up the churro as well.
Okay. Die cut, tops cut above, Mickey Mantle.
Yeah, so do I. Oh, I have that Brady. I don't need a Brady. Yay!
Ichiro Artist Proof.
Okay.
2022. Oh, I didn't even notice that until now. But yes, you are seeing double.
Yep, I am.
It's from the inflation of the football. That's the air getting let out.
That's it. Sold Ichiro again.
And sold Mantle to Clinton.
Sold Mantle to Clinton.
Thank you. My favorite face that people make when the blowfish face when they're exhaling, I guess. Huh?
Griffey sold to Clinton.
Okay.
Was
He
there
is
a Griffey?
confusing me. No, he does this sometimes to me, and it just confuses me.
I think he was looking at the Jeter because it does kind of look like Griffey before you put it up there.
Oh, gotcha.
I think that's the one he was talking about. He's
Okay.
really trying to beat me now.
Gleyber Torres, holiday rookie.
Damn it, his balls must be made of crystal. You can see the future.
Rookies and stars. I think that was a different. Nope, that's
that's
the
a
same
different
one. Diamond Kings 2003. Jeter picture perfect. I couldn't say that. There's the balls.
Yep, balls.
Clear Ultra Brady.
I'll get some Brady's next time. I got to go through and see what the hell I need.
Okay. Tops. Whoa. 2007 Brady. And then 2012.
Yeah.
Smoltz rookie. Corbin Carroll rookie. Ichiro silver prism. Fan favorites Soto.
Sold Ichiro again.
All right. And then Clinton said sold Jeter. Sorry about that, Clinton. I missed it when you said it. Was it the picture perfect or the
I think the picture
Diamond King?
Oh, or both.
Or was it the previous one? You let me know. Slick leather Ichiro from Leaf.
He said both.
All right. Thank you. Justin Herbert, photo variation.
And sold Ichiro leather.
Thank you. What did I do with it?
I have no clue. Probably put it in my pile already.
I dropped it. Not dropped it, but put it down here next to it. There's GS, my favorite. Aficionado, Ichiro, and that is from 2022.
Sold Ichiro.
Bo Bichette, the show with a mosaic also. It's Bobo.
No, it's not Bobo.
Well, that's what Adrian called him.
But
that was my son's nickname when he was younger. That's what we called him. His baby name. We called him Bobo.
Okay,
Mr. Bobo.
If you look up the translation for that, that means idiot.
Well, I think that's why.
Is that why you called your son that? Okay,
yep, exactly.
The
loser must bow.
Who is that? I know it's Bobby the Brain and
King Harley.
Yeah, Harley Race. But I can't figure out who is
Bobby the Brain. Forces somebody down. Looks like
it looks like one of the Can-Am Connection.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who the heck it is.
It's sold anyway.
Okay. Thank you.
I know I don't have that one. Otherwise, I know who it was.
Judge, regular, and then photo variation from 2019.
Rick Rude used to wear long pants though in Fuego. He used to wear he never wore shorts. He always wore pants that were airbrushed.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's all that's all Rick Rude ever wore was full pants, and then they always had really cool airbrushing on them.
Huh.
He never ever wore shorts. He took too much time to shaving his chest, I guess, that he couldn't shave anywhere else.
He's business casual.
That's it. Oh, he ran out of pants during the show. Well, maybe he shit his pants or something and had to.
It's possible.
That happens, you know. Get to that age. Exactly. Or it could have been Barry Horowitz or SD. No, it wouldn't be Special Delivery Jones. What was Mike? Can't remember the Iron Mike Sharp.
It kind of looks like he's got a mustache on there. So
yeah,
whoever it is, maybe it's a stash.
It looks like a stash.
It's really difficult to tell.
It's not. He's got too much weight on him to be Rick Rude, but it does kind of look like Rick Rude's head.
Like this guy in the audience, he's just like super concerned. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening."
What? That's my son.
Probably a jobber.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Why is he
What's
just-
he anyways?
Maybe that's it. They ripped his pants off and made him do it in his underwear.
Oh no.
Hey, too much information now, people. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man. Dante Bichette rookie. Smoltz. S words.
Judge A. Canadian Judge A.
I'll take S words or swords for
What's who you correct?
8.
Sold Judge to Gradeworthy.
I had your mother.
Oh, we're having way too much fun here.
85 Wade Boggs. He has a brown spot. That's bad. Tom Seaver. Odell Beckham Jr. rookie. Adley Rutschman, Holiday, and Gunner Holiday rookies.
Oh my God, does he ever look weird?
I know. This is the whole without a stash and having a young face too makes it even weirder.
Yep. Sold OBJ to Alan.
Nice. Hey, Alan, if you collect OBJ, I have a signed mini that I got a long time ago. It's in my storage unit. We should talk. Can we talk?
Do we talk?
I don't know. I think he has an outside chance if he
I like
continues his number to get in the Hall of Fame.
I like OBJ.
Me too. I like his game too. Plus that highlight. Man, how many times did we see that highlight?
Yeah.
And this is, now, mind you, people from back in the day will bring up the fact that they have their gloves on. And back in the day, people did not have gloves on. And there was a lot of catches like that back then.
Exactly.
Let's talk. No big whoop. Oh, what's going on, Douglas?
Hey, Douglas.
Sold Judge as well. So let me get that one. Sorry about that, Alan.
Oh. I think that was the S words.
I had your mother.
I had your mother. Who you, Trebek?
It's just that laugh you'd always do too.
That was bad. That was one of the best skits they ever did.
Yeah. That guy suffered from chronic depression. The guy who,
Yeah.
it's crazy how some comedians can be like that. Heritage New Age performer Soto.
It's actually, most comedians do. It's
Right.
really funny, but, well, not funny, but funny. Guess they spend all their time making everybody else laugh. They can't make themselves laugh.
Right. Can't make themselves happy. Josh Allen score team. Sold. Who was that? Mattingly, Will Clark on the mustard.
The mustard.
French. I think it's French's mustard, right?
Yep.
92. Did you say sold on this one? Or are you just messing around?
That was one of the SNL skits, and I can't remember what the guy's name was.
Well, this really gets lost in the background. His name. It's Wad. Anybody looking for a Reggie Jackson Wad?
Okay, we're going off the rails now, people. Alan, do you have a wad in your collection?
This is supposed to be in the dollar, so I don't know why that ended up there.
I was going to say, he wasn't that good.
No, he definitely wasn't. Alan's just like,
Errol Hammond is his name.
Yeah, Daryl Hyman.
I had to
He did.
I had to use my Google.
Smoking the good stuff, probably.
No, he's smoking the bad stuff. That's why.
I think it's called Decade something, but it's the die cut Ichiro.
Through the decades or something.
Yeah, through the decades. Bobby Bonilla Day.
Sold Ichiro.
Sold Ichiro. Thank you.
I couldn't find Ichiro cards for the longest time, and you're hooking me up now.
Yeah, I put a bunch in this. I PC'd him for the longest time, and I decided I can't have so many PCs.
Yeah, I just thought he was another guy that he was division rival and everything else, but he was just so down to earth and not cocky, and I liked him.
I like him too. I know RGL Clinton has probably heard this too. So RGL is in Seattle, and he's like, he likes Mitch Haniger. He can't stand Ichiro because he says
really?
Haniger's a team player, whereas Ichiro was just all about himself. And I'm like, oh, I don't know about that, but.
Well, I think it's because nobody else spoke Japanese. Maybe that's why he was all by himself.
Yeah, exactly. People can be standoffish if they are uncomfortable socially.
Exactly.
Even people, I have met people that other people are always like, this person's so rude when they met him in person. But I'm like, no, they're socially awkward.
That's just it.
Yeah, you got to give someone slack. You can't just expect them to be like the same.
Yeah.
I'm sure that at the National, we'll see somebody who we wouldn't expect to be socially awkward. That's just how it is. So this is the silver of that.
A lot depends
Griffey.
on the situation too.
Zach Green.
Poster child. Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like one of the things Grinky said. I'd love to hang out with him. He's just so weird in a good way, but I shouldn't say that because that would even make him feel more awkward.
No, but he'd be a good guy to sit around a campfire with a couple beers with. Oh, I've got that one.
Honky Tonk Man. Jerry Judy. Judy. Pat Fryermuth rookie. So we got Mario Lemieux and John Van Beesbrook on the scorecard. Yeah, good old Beezer. I didn't like him because of our cup year. It was tough. He was good, though. Matt Stafford, Fireworks.
I'm going to put sold on the hockey card. Sold Mario. It's me. It's Mario.
Woohoo! Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Hey, Bowser. Ichiro Class 1. I think that's the regular one, but it's...
Yeah, I'm typing it.
2019.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go.
What was that, Floyd? Literally, he goes social anxiety, and honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he was on the spectrum. Yeah. I'm a little bit on the spectrum. I think that's why I'm so manic at times. I can be really subdued, and then I can be really over the top, and it's hard to stop it once I get one way or the other.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem with that. You know what they say probably caused it too?
Yeah.
Lead exposure.
Oh, that could be. Yeah.
I mean, that's like the base root of like what people think that a lot of autism has come from, because the leaded gasoline, and not just like it wouldn't be that you just touched it or the fumes. Right. It was everything that went up in the air and then came back down in the ring.
Well, and then how many houses originally had lead paint?
Oh yeah, I ate fume as a kid.
Hell yeah. Hell, if I'm hungry, I'll still lick the wall a few times. You never know.
Shohei All-Star. Yeah.
They put me on Zoloft while I had my stroke and stuff, and man, after about a week, I had to get off. It made me so manic.
Yeah, I can't do antidepressants myself either. I've tried them. It makes me... I have GI issues, so that on top of that too, I can't have them.
My wife says, I guess they had me on for 3 weeks because she said, I don't remember any of it. I really don't remember those 3 weeks period that I was on Zoloft. And she said, it was, It was not me. I just finally one day I woke up and said, I can't take them no more. I don't care.
And you sure it wasn't Special K?
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
Because I was saying, like, when I came out of a surgery when my son was younger, I was like that kid coming from the dentist's office, that meme, is this real life? I could not figure out if what was going on was actually real or not. Bo Jackson, Ultra. But yeah, they give you ketamine and something else when you come out of anesthesia. And they gave me way too much ketamine, so it was just like, I had no clue what was going on.
Yeah.
Troy Glaus on this Bowman's Best. I think it's a rookie, right?
Oh.
Troy Glaus, yeah. Oh. Shane Bieber in a Santa cap, looking weird. Hey, what's going on, Titus? I didn't see that he popped in. Titus the man.
What's going on, brother? Konnichiwa.
Domo arigato, Mr. Titus.
Yeah.
It always reminds me of that song, Mr. Roboto.
Yep.
Kevin Seitzer, rookie. Ichiro Ichi, nickname, I think it's a different one. The Ichi one.
Yep.
It's the nick. Okay. So many cards for Mr. Infuego. But John, if he's still here. If not, I'll tell him later. But I was talking in chat and I'm like, where's Infuego, man? I miss him in chat when I was in Arnie's. And no one responded. I'm like, you guys all suck. And so I left. It was a dead chat, though. Frymouth rookie again.
Ichi means number one. Oh, I didn't know that.
I had no clue. That is cool. Juan Soto. I just thought it was like a shortening of his name or something. I did not know it was an actual thing.
I didn't know that either. All I know is they got cream for it now.
Oh. Pete Alonso, logo fractor. Ichiro, this is from, I think it's called Own the Game or.
Sold Alonso to Floyd.
OG. Thank you, Floyd.
Sold the Ichiro to that guy that keeps buying all the Ichiro.
Well, it's a good thing to buy.
It is.
Oh, there it is. You can see it. I own the game. I knew Ro is for son, so Ichiro is first son. That is cool.
That is freaking Titus. You're the man.
Yeah, I love that.
Because usually I only get told what the bad words are. I don't get told all the good stuff.
Sheffield, Members' Choice, Griffey, Mask, Burrow, Josh Jung, Metallic, rookie, John Smoltz, rookie, Tops.
Sold
I must
Griffey.
have like a bunch of these.
That was the Member's Choice. Yeah.
All right.
Nice pickup, Clinton.
Picked up the Griffey member. I don't know. Sorry. The scale went over to like Goofy and it stuck
here or something.
Yeah. Well,
hey,
I sent it to him too. I don't know if John got that too.
Oh yeah,
that email, because the only people that seemed to get it were well, you know for sure is Alan. Gunner, rookie, Bowman. Kent Herbeck, rookie, Tops. Ichiro, Legends of Baseball. Rising Sun background. I think they did that for all the designs, but still pretty cool.
I think so.
Fernando, 87 Fleer All-Star. Cal Ripken, 1990 Fleer All-Star. Card number 8. I'm sure that Star Cruise has that.
Back.
Okay.
I needed that one. Yeah. What is second then? So for second son.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we lost him. Philip Rivers, rookie.
Nice.
You know he picked number 17 for his number because that's how many kids he was going to have?
Okay.
No,
obviously,
it really wasn't.
Life didn't work for a living. Oh, so
it's prophetic.
So Nero. Okay, so Ni would be your second son would be Nero.
Nichiro? Or Nero? Nerichi?
Nerichi? No, Ichi is 1. So it'd be
Nero. Okay.
Yeah, Nero.
Aaron Judge, 99. The Judge set, whatever it was, and there's another captain, Mini.
I just wanted you do realize I came here for cards, not a freaking lesson in talking here. You know?
Montez Sweat rookie.
Bad enough. Actually, it's cool learning stuff like that, though.
What's going on, Alan?
Hey, Christian. Hey, Joe.
How you doing? How was dinner?
What's going on, buddy?
Good.
How was dinner?
Oh, wonderful.
Perfect. Oh, shoot. I've been forgetting about the race. I haven't looked to see what's going on lately.
4 laps left. It's in caution.
Oh, okay. Oh, Byron ain't dominating anymore, at least.
No, Reddick was, and Blaney just took the lead.
Okay.
Under and caution or something.
So, like, speaking of torpedo bats, when they did that, like, engine thing or whatever, it was like I don't remember when it was, but certain people with certain engines, like, beat out every race.
Yeah.
Whatever happened with that? How did they make things even?
Yeah, what they did is they took out some of the engines were just too powerful, so they had to go down in CCs.
Okay.
And then they brought the other ones up, so to make it even again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just remember I have family who are huge in the NASCAR, and they were so pissed about it. And
yeah. Well, yeah. It's like just like baseball, though. If your team ain't winning, you're pissed about it.
Right. And they were saying it's unfair advantage, right?
Well, and it was. It really was. Acuna Jr. Why did every time I see that picture or the picture of him there, why does it look like what do you call it when you get arrested? The picture
mugshot?
A mugshot. That's what it looks like when he's standing.
That's too funny. Sean Dunston, rookie. Alan Trammell, 2005 champions, numbered to 250.
Those cards are so weird. They just need to have an autograph.
Yeah, I agree 100%. It's such a weird layout.
Or a relic.
Wanting to like put these in there too, because they also have like a section of the cards, and I think they're like one after another, where it's like every team that person was on.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like I have these Ricky Henderson ones, and it's like 6 or 5 or 6 different ones.
It's just weird without having something over there. It's just whoever thought of the layout. It's perfect for an autograph or a relic, but when it's
maybe they were into TTMs.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, it is the exact, like you said, it's the exact same design they use for the relic. It's the top. So, yeah, maybe that's what they were thinking. Well, if I know designers, they're kind of lazy.
Well, that's just it.
Nobody will notice.
Yeah.
Create a template and just go with it.
That's great.
SPX Masters on the Steve Young. Ichiro, this is the Topps Rookie Cup. Ichiro. There's a whole bunch of people in it. I don't know if it's a one-year set or what.
I think it was more of a through the years, though.
Through the years.
Sold Ichi again.
Okay. Yeah, this is a cool one.
Yeah.
So coming up, or in some of the ones that I have, that's what I was talking about, like SP variations. There was a card, and I was like, oh, it's just a base Ichiro. And then I look it up, and it's like, this is the one that he has long sleeves on. It was a Topps Gallery second year, I think, or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
And they sell for $20, which would be, it's a big difference from 20 to 30. That is, yeah. The mini stickers, reds. Actually, I'll set that aside for Red Light and throw that in with his stuff. You want that one, Red Light?
No, you should
put those stickers on your Trapper Keeper.
I was gonna say your Trapper Keeper.
The ones I had set aside, he probably more of
that guy.
Lamar Jacksons, man. Tom Glavine, another Kevin Brown, Adley Rutschman prospect, Adley Holiday, Sepia Hank Aaron, David Freese, rookie Alan Ginter, Devonta Smith, orange retail. So it's not the one numbered to 25. Frank Thomas, name on front. And Willie Mays, silver pack, mojo, whatever you want to call it. All right. That was it for twos. We've got a little small stack of threes.
You still
I get
mojo.
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 I just think of that every time that word.
Austin Powers pops in my head every time.
Mm-hmm.
Same as when somebody says gold, I think of
Gold.
I love gold. Smoking a pancake, bong and a blitz.
Bong and a blitz.
Next Wave Acuna. I did like that set though. Next Wave or Wave the Future. Messina, rookie from Score.
There's another guy that doesn't get much hobby love.
Moose. I love the Moose.
Yeah.
I pick up his autographs if I can find them at shows. Because most of the time people at the shows sell them for like way cheaper than what they really go for.
Well, it's because you don't hear of anybody collecting them. It's really weird that he's a Hall of Famer and everything else. Yeah, okay. A lot of it was in the junk era, but hell, if you can get it for cheap, why the hell not?
Are you a baseball writer? In the junk era. That sounds like that's directly from that.
And the funny thing is I hate calling it the junk era because to me that was the best. To me, like the players that we had in the junk era were some of the best players of all time.
Yeah, that was the most exciting.
Yeah.
Growing up and watching it, I think, was part of it. Here's another polecat, Clinton.
Junk era, but the 1990s was like, or the early 2000s was the junk player.
Exactly. They took all the best players were gone by then, and Clinton says sold.
Okay. More of these. Like I said, man, I really messed these up.
You did.
Distractions, man.
Well, at least you got some twos and the threes, seeing you had some threes and the twos. So
right? Yeah. As long as it's not like a
equal opportunity.
Crazy.
Let me tell you.
It's like I'm literally mixing them in every other card. What the heck?
Yeah.
There's a 4.
A 4 now. Oh, okay. Now you're getting carried away. You're putting the 4s in there. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know if I was.
I'd be firing that guy. You're sorting or outer guy. Let me tell you.
All right, so I'm gonna put that one with. I always have these in top load, so. All right, these are still twos, but sold on that to Mr. Clinton.
Yeah, the Vladdy.
Shoot.
Sold polecat.
Damn, I got the
Vladdy
jump
Daddy.
on the green flag in one.
Oh, nice.
That's a comfy looking couch you got there, Alan. I always want to take a nap there.
Yep.
I have.
I was just gonna say, I bet you he's done it a couple times.
Gridiron Gods with the Randy Johnson. That's another name that doesn't get the respect that, like Dick Trickle or something, Randy Johnson.
Hey, I'd sleeve all my Johnsons.
That was Randy Moss, though. But Russell, Bill Russell, Ozzie Smith. No, I said it wrong. Die cut of Curtis Martin. Curtis Martin doesn't get a lot of respect either.
Nope.
Because he's a
Eddie
Jet.
George is the same.
There you go. Ray.
Look at those teeth. He's kind of doing a little bit with his eyes there, but not much.
Sold Ozzy to Clinton and sold Bork to Jeff.
All right. The Swedish chef.
That's all I can ever think of.
Bernie. To Clinton.
All right. Thank you. So I guess we were still in the twos. Giannis, Sidney Crosby. I have no idea. Warriors.
No idea. But
Warriors on Spice.
I can honestly say that is the first Crosby card I like. One,
Really?
2, 3. And I'm not a Crosby fan. I do not like him at all.
Well, Sean told me to put some in there, and
Probably because he knew I was going to be here.
oh, that's true.
I'm not a, yeah.
Ryan Zimmerman. He had like a tremendous tank in his
Yep.
years. Dan Heron.
Another
Bobby Abreu.
Or there's quite a few of those guys through the years.
I love that though, to have a team, a minor league team, and you call it the tourists because
Hey,
I mean they are kind of tourists.
Yeah. We got the Shures coming in this weekend.
Billy Wagner, rookie from Pinnacle. Reggie 83, and then another 96.
Gotta love those 80s glasses.
Oh yeah, Adrian called him something like the Army, like birth control or something like that. Birth control glasses. Bronx Bombers from Donruss. Here's a cool cow from Fleer Metal. It's got some kind of crazy monster hand trying to pick him up.
Or grabbing the sticks off his jersey or something.
Yeah, just being accosted by.
He's just tickling him.
Oh, that's it. There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
what it is. Okay. Tickle, tickle.
And that picture on the back looks like he's like just got molested.
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
that's what happened after he touched him on the front.
Or somebody was like, hey, I borrowed your computer and I saw your browser history.
Gold ripped into Clinton.
Okay. Thanks, Clinton.
Yeah, that's the before and after picture. The front's before and the back's after.
Yeah, since I showed that one, I have to jump to a different one.
Exactly, Clinton. He's scared.
He's scared.
It scared him pretty good.
Scared or scarred?
Yeah, it could be scarred too.
So this one sells for like 15 and 20 because it has the World Trade Center in it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Hey, Maddie.
But I just wanted to show that because I believe they're both from the same year. It's just really cool. They say it's the World Trade Center SP, but I'm like, I don't know if they had SPs in that set.
Well, yeah, I've never ever heard of that.
If you're selling that, I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'm
So-
selling it. It's a cool card because, like, really to find
Yeah.
WTC stuff on anything.
I would like David Cohn, though.
Your Conehead.
Yeah.
I was with the Jays, and then he left, so not anymore.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey, Brad.
Matthew, what are you doing? Where you been, buddy?
What is a PMG cone?
Are you
That's
back?
the PMG cone.
I'm not sure. PMG. Is it like a through the mail kind of thing where you get autographs? I don't know.
I don't know.
Reggie Jackson. Brett's just too smart, man.
PMG
Throws me off.
Mother fucking good.
Oh, precious metal. Yeah.
Jeez.
Those are tough to get.
Yeah.
Hanley Ramirez, rookie. He's another person who had a career, but then
Oh, nice.
80 Watt, 72. Bobby Jenks, prospect rookie.
Another mugshot.
Is that in Arizona? Where is that?
It looks like a discount trout.
It does. That's like Matt Thathias or whatever his name is. I always consider him that. Another Reggie from 81. Hideo Nomo rookie from Donruss.
I don't know, but does he look constipated on his face in that picture?
Numbered to 50. Rare metal. Gotcha. Scott Rowland.
Ooh, that's tough, Matt.
Ooh, that sucks, Matty.
Clearwater Phillies. I missed what he said. What did Matty say?
You know what? I'm going to put sold on the rolling
Okay.
because I know there's a Philly collector.
So back in the 90s, I worked in the mall, and I don't know this is why this is like a huge story to me, but there was a dollar store in the mall, and they had boxes upon boxes of the best baseball minor league, the one that had the wood bordered Frank Thomas.
Yeah.
So I bought like 30 of them thinking, oh, I'm going to get, it was all the same stuff, obviously. But at the time, they weren't worth anything for like a decade. So I think I sold them at a garage sale or something. But now I just miss looking at them. There were some like really interesting photos in there. I'm sure I could pick it up for next to nothing. Oh, you, Clinton. Clinton picked up the Dominators for 3. Those Dominators were cool ones. I think they were like, what, limited to 10,000 or something like that?
Something like that.
Reggie Jackson, 82 Donruss. Another Hideo Nomo. I always like Nomo. His pitching style, freakish.
Yeah, it was.
Pat Burrell, rookie.
And the faces he made were just like wild.
Clinton said, if it's not newer, it is not a new one.
That one looks like it's about 94-ish.
Yep, it was 1994.
Yep. So
Matty, Nico Horner.
Nico.
The fact that Tribute and Triple Threads just have a T, it drives me crazy.
Confuses me all the time.
Yeah, me too. I'm always like, which one is it?
Did you get the Nomo for Clinton?
Oh, no, thank you.
No worries. That's why I'm here.
You're here for more than that. Just to keep me sane.
That's true. I'm here for the beer, but the waitress hasn't come around lately. I don't know. Matty says, "Gold Nico."
So I have done in the past like breaks while drinking, and I will never do it again because it just by the end of it, it's a complete shit show. And
yeah,
sold Nico to Maddie.
Yeah,
you don't have that one. That's unheard of.
Wait a second. There's a Nico that Maddie doesn't have.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that one. So I have sworn off the news. I don't know if you guys have.
Years ago.
Yeah. I'll put it on the background sometimes just to kind of like have something, keep my mind. It's almost like music. I can
kind of ignore it.
Yeah.
If there's something going on and somebody mentions it to me, then I'll go and try to find it. But otherwise, no, I don't watch it at all.
Yeah. You guys are smart. 84 Ichiro.
Hey, Sean. Sean's back.
Sean, what's up?
Hey, Sean.
Excuse me. Sold Ichiro to me.
Soto Pink Prism.
Dang. Dang.
Lamar Jackson, way too many of them. Star rookie Pedro Martinez. Ichiro Sports Nut.
I've never seen that before.
I thought it said scratch and sniff for a second, and yeah, no.
I really wish they would use that more often in cards.
There you go.
Like a, I don't know.
Ichiro.
Solichi. Oh, I'll take that as a no. What did I miss? Sorry, Brett.
What did I? I must have missed something. Oh, Maddie, have you heard from Cardaholic yet?
Star Cruise. I have really slow service at the bar.
That's the only thing I can see. Oh,
Marcella Mayer,
creaky chair.
Mojo. Here's another one of those SSD Canton Absolutes.
Sold Davis to me.
TD.
Those.
So TD used to do, and I don't know, I didn't take advantage of him, but he did so many signings for our local grocery store, King Supers, which is basically Kroger.
Okay.
And
if you want it, Clinton, it can be yours, man. I'm like I said, I'm not worried. I got lots of cards. Throw that Davis in the Clinton's pile.
All right. But he did literally, all you had to do was go in there to the King Supers. And I think they just had, like, if you had a receipt, so you could have bought anything.
Okay.
He would sign for free.
Oh, nice.
He did it for like 3 or 4 years. He was also, it was a promo because he was on sports radio, The Fan, our AM radio, sports talk.
Actually, that's funny because we have the same radios up here where you get the Leafs and the Blue Jays game. It's the Fan 590.
I was just going to say that it's probably not funny anymore because everything's owned by a media conglomerate.
Oh, yeah.
Just like every grocery store is owned by a conglomerate.
Yep.
That's why we have such a huge divide in everything.
Hey, Clarky.
What's going on, Michelle? Frozen in time.
Forsberg.
Opa. I loved watching him play.
Yeah.
He was never the same after his spleen got ruptured.
No, exactly.
Joe Burrow, Ichiro 83, Mojo. I have way too many Ichiros in here. I apologize, Jeff.
Do you think?
Kroger and Publix are the only stores around here, except for 2 regional. Yeah, they've closed down all of our local grocers.
Oh, wow. Well, I know sold Ichiro to me. I know Mike was talking that Aldi has bought a whole bunch of the...
Did Floyd beat you, or is it you? I can't see.
Let's see. I'll give it to Floyd. I beat him, but it's okay. Give it to Floyd. I've got enough E-cheese coming. I'm going to need double cream. That's it.
Ovation.
Right. Floyd.
Yeah, it's all good, Floyd. He was talking about how he has the 4-second delay, and I'm sure he missed that. The Giannis,
All good.
one of my favorite UD Vision or Diamond Visions. We got Ziggy. Well, these Islanders are right up your way. Is that your team? Are you
No, he's a Ranger.
I'm
Ranger?
right.
Sold Ziggy.
Ziggy Pig. Ziggy Pig.
Ziggy Piggy. I haven't watched that show in a while. I got to watch that again. Have you watched the third one?
Yeah, it was decent.
I didn't think it was that bad, really.
Yeah. They did good with it. That's that's all you can expect on something to close out a trilogy that's like 20 years later.
Exactly. Clinton's going to grab you by the Emmett. And sold Manny to Clinton as well.
How did you see that?
How did I see that?
No, I think he like enlarges his screen.
I'm telling you,
Are you using performance enhancing screens?
He's rubbing his crystal balls, man. I'm telling you.
What's up, Lindsay?
Yeah, we're torpedo screens.
That's there it is.
Chara.
He says, "Yep." Oh,
I think he was an amazing player.
So do I. I'm gonna skip that one for now.
Anthony Edwards franchise.
Ant-Man.
Billy Martin, number 250.
Ooh, nice. That's one of my favorite Griffey shots.
Yeah. All those bats back there too. It's like they're lining them up to. Destroy, Gold Cup, Vladdy, Manny. Like, you think about the numbers. I know a lot of people
Sold
just
JR.
don't want to consider anybody, but if you think about people's numbers, like Manny had great numbers too before he started messing around. Bonds did.
I don't know who JR is, but sold JR, and then Clinton said sold Manny. Oh, sorry. Sean says sold JR.
That would be the.
Oh, probably which junior?
Yeah, which junior?
Or Vladdy Jr.
Oh, I was
The Manny goes to Clinton, though. Suzuki goes to Floyd.
okay.
Junior is the son. Exactly. Oh,
Exactly.
is that,
You guys are messing with me.
He wants the Griffey.
you're making me freaking confused here. Is that is the junior a reprint, the Stadium Club, or is that the original? That's the reprint. Okay.
Stadium Club greats.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know
So
if-
like
I
an
don't know if he
insert.
still wants it now. Because I think he was looking for the original. Original.
Extra crispy. If he wants the original, I'm sure I have it in the box somewhere.
Yeah, he doesn't want it now.
Okay. Justin Herbert, silver prism.
I hated when they did those reprints. They need to do something just a little different with them.
To make him not look like a rookie.
Yeah, you see the front, you get all excited, and then, geez.
Anytime they do college stuff like that, mid-career, it really messes with you.
Yeah.
Pedro, Gamers, Fopa, Peter Forsberg, Ichiro,
Cops Tech.
Refractor. This is the refractor for Chris. And this is the first year. No, 2022. So I guess the first year that they came back with it.
That's what I came back with it.
Sold Ichi.
Sold Ichi. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool card. Anytime you can get a refractor on him, too. Chipper rookie from Bowman. Cunha flipping his hair.
I don't know.
He's whipping it.
The
This is
Oxy
good.
card.
Cartaholic, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Cartaholic, man.
Hey,
What's
Kurt.
going on? This is the update from his rookie year or second year. I can't remember.
Oh, that'll be
Second, 2019. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gaylord Perry on the champions, number to 250 in his baby blues. Here's the Ichi purple. Even though it looks blue, they say it's purple. I mean, I guess it's kind of in the light.
Oh, the hollow purple.
It's
Yeah.
blurple. It's a mixture. You mix the two, it's blurple.
Blurple.
Sold Ichi.
All right.
Could be Clue.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Plu. Yep. Oh, is that a mother's cookies?
And it no longer smells like cookies. Dang it. It did for a while. It was either an open cello pack or what, but the card smelled like cookies for a long time.
Do we have a problem going around sniffing cookies, Christian? Or
Sniffing cards?
Yes.
I don't know why, but just for this one, I literally was like sniffing the card.
oh, Floyd fans heading out for some dinner. See you later, Floyd.
All right, Floyd, have a great dinner.
Later.
Thank you.
Wilhelm to Floyd.
All right. Thank you, Floyd.
Got that on his way out.
Jackie Robinson on the Denny's 97 Pinnacle.
Lindsay wants cookies now. Okay.
It was my sister or my mom. I don't know if she hoarded them or if she bought them recently, but she's like, hey, I bought a bunch of Girl Scout cookies for you and brought a bunch of them over to us. We're like, oh, thanks. So we got the hookup. You got a bunch too?
Sorry.
Yeah, we put a bunch of free.
Yours got weird Canadian people on the front, though. I'm kidding.
Girl guides, dude. Oh, she is wearing a Canadian scarf, though. That's what over here. Just for that, I'm going to eat one.
Where are they all on horses?
Those are moose.
Oh, that sounds good, Floyd. No worries. Clinton was showing me we were talking about Thin Mints, and he showed me this I think they're called After 8 mints or something like that. I never heard of them. So I ordered some, and it said like shipped from Canada. So it must be something, it's like UK or Canada, right?
Yeah, it's a Canadian thing. We've had them from years up here.
I never had one, but when you described it, I was like, mint goo? All right, I'm down.
They're actually pretty good.
Okay. I mean, I wanted to try it though, because I like the thin mints. So I can imagine that this, as long as it doesn't have that like really weird texture of the goo.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have that greasy after.
Okay. That's good. Tidal Waves, Greg Maddox, numbered to 1997. Lumber Company, Ken Griffey, from 2005, 6-ish.
Oh, Clinton said he had one today.
Oh, nice.
Sold Maddox and Griffey to Clinton. I think the other Griffey, the lumber Griffey, not this one. But he wants a Maddox as well.
All right. Thank you. I was a cardaholic. Brett was asking you a question in case you hadn't seen. He might have just popped in. I'm not sure if he's still in chat. Team Ultra, Ken Griffey.
Got it. Oh, Clinton got his. Was it the After 8 you got this morning?
Yeah.
And it's dark chocolate, so it goes really well with the mint.
Ooh, I'm a fan.
I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate, but I am a fan of the After 8.
I can't eat milk chocolate anymore.
Oh,
what
really?
was that? Yeah, I just don't like it. Get out of here. You don't like it at all?
No, and I hate dark chocolate.
Yeah.
Because it's so bitter.
Yeah.
Actually, even better is up here they have After 8 hot chocolate, and it does taste just like the After 8.
I was just going to ask you, I might have you ship me some stuff sometime.
No problem.
Like different things. Yeah.
Oh, kind of like the goodie boxes I just got?
Yeah. Like the goodie boxes I send out. That
Yeah.
Alan
Oh,
didn't like any of
man.
the chocolate. It was 90% chocolate. He didn't like any of it.
Everybody else did, though.
Everybody else did.
The
How were the chips, though?
Oh, the freaking spicy all dressed. They are
Oh,
awesome.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ichiro Mini. And then another Kobe. I think they're both either second or third year. Still young Kobe.
Yeah. Kobe sold.
Okay.
To me.
Thank you. Mike Pizza.
Oh, actually, give it to Clinton. Clinton just sold Kobe.
Okay.
I forgot to put it in for the second one. I put it in for the first one. Pizza Man.
Tidal Waves. This is kind of a thicker one. I'm not sure if these were like those filler things too, but it's Hobby Masters.
Pizza Man sold to Clinton.
Okay. Thanks, Clinton. I don't think I've needed so many songs. I'm only on 4. Well, it'd be 4A, so the 8th track. So I made 18 of them. Too many.
Brett, I think he was kidding with you. Oh yeah, there you. Oh, you sent it out yesterday, Brett. He was kidding with you. He wasn't being serious.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say, he is. Cardaholic's got a funny sense of humor.
Oh, yeah.
Don't take him seriously.
Nope.
He's a good man.
I'm gonna get that Griffey card there. It's different. It's hard to find Griffey in the Reds cards up here. All kinds of with Seattle, but it's really hard to find the Reds.
If you need him in the Reds uniform, I have a 3,500 count box full.
Oh,
I don't think you need that many.
I hope they're not all the same card.
No, that collection. Seriously, when I start doing my lives from the storage unit, I'm just gonna have to be like, all right, here's a stack of cards, and then bid kind of thing. Because
I need to get with you first and let me know what set you're doing so I can go through and see exactly which cards I need. Because I'm really slow getting through, getting on the team. Well, you got to look up every set separately. So
Well, if anybody wants to visit Colorado, I've put this invite out to people too. You can come over and we'll open the storage unit and hang out. And I mean, I'm just saying, like, as an off chance that someone ever needs to come to Colorado.
I've always wanted to go to Colorado, but chances are, if we're going into your unit, we're going to be there for a while.
That's what she said.
He just wants to touch your boxes.
He's talking about my unit.
I just want to get into your unit. That's all.
I love you guys. This is great.
He wants a good look at your unit.
That's it, man. Show me your unit. Come on.
I think it's the gold medallion. I don't think it's
that's the gold medallion. It's sold anyway, and I don't even know how to spell sold anymore. I can't even spell anymore. So I'm buying so many Ichis.
Well, it used to have like a thing that I thought it said it, but I don't see it.
No, that one that's got like a gold background is what they did for that year, which is really stupid.
Oh.
Because they used to put like a something on there saying medallion, but now they don't. They didn't even bother for that year.
So I could not find these on trading card database, so I have no clue what the heck they are.
What the
Helmar
before
minis, and it's got like, okay, this is Donovan Detroit, and then this is John Tucker Benton Harbor.
Are they like originals or are they reprints or?
It's 2005, so it's like they got to be. I don't even know if there was like originals because I looked it up on eBay and I couldn't find them.
Yeah, because I'm finding 1911 and 1912.
So I guess it's a reprint, but that's maybe that's why I can't find it on eBay because maybe it's not sanctioned.
2005 Helmar Brewing baseball cards.
Brewing. So these are all from a brewery?
I guess that's what Helmar was.
So
I
yeah,
TCDB and I can't find them. So
Harry Grow says caramel malt flavor for some malt liquor there.
Oh, you know what? These might be multi-sport, not in.
Yeah, it seems like it is. And then Slim Caldwell.
Yeah, Helmar.
Anyway, I put them at 4 each. Like,
that's exactly what they are. It's under multi-sport in TCDB.
Yep.
It's a 74 card set.
Why couldn't I? That's
unlicensed.
Okay. I might be having issues with TCB because like that whole mosaic thing. After I had that, I could not find the Helmar either when I was looking it up on there.
Well, if you're looking it up that way and you're still selected baseball, won't find it.
Maybe that's what I was doing.
You'll have to do it as if you're going to do that. Do it as the player, not as Helmar.
Yeah.
But if you go into multi-sport, I just put Helmar and it popped right up. So Floyd says he'll buy one of the baseball ones, and Clinton wants the rest.
Do you want this one that has like the Boston kind of background, Floyd? Does that look good?
Okay.
This is way too upbeat.
I was going to say, I feel like I'm in a club all of a sudden.
Yep, this is some crunchy beats.
Was the one a boxing card?
Yeah, it's like Harry Grove.
Clinton, if you don't mind, I would get that one. You can have
Harry Greb. Oh, Floyd said he wanted the rest of them.
Oh.
Or no, hold on. Clinton said he wanted the rest of them. I don't know which one.
If he wouldn't mind parting with that one, but if he wants it, I don't really care. I'll let him decide. I'm good either way.
Those are some thick cut minis too.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, like really.
He said it's mine. Okay, thanks, bud.
And this, I think you can scratch off, but I don't know what that's all about.
I've never
to claim a prize.
Oh yeah.
So maybe in 2005 they opened the brewery again under that name, and it was like one that like a microbrew.
Maybe I've never ever seen him before. It's really cool. But yeah, he
said
I got the Harry Greb.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's on TCDB. It's worth a whole 50 cents. Well, because it's unlicensed, so right away
Right.
you know the price is tanking. But don't go by TCDB prices either.
Yeah, I did notice that for TC. Like
Yeah.
they'll have cards that say sell on eBay for like $20, and they'll still
Right.
put it for $2 or $2.99. You're like,
Well, a lot of that is because of sports lots. Or
oh,
they did something and got into sports lot. So every time something sells on sports lot, it adjusts the price on TCDB. So there's like good cards that you can go out and buy or sell for $20 on eBay, but somebody bought it for 18 cents on sports lot.
that's true. Yeah, if you catch it at the right time with sports lots, I've bought like before a rookie blows up, like before Judge blew up, I bought a ton of his stuff on sports lot for like next to nothing.
I buy tons of like because the kids love autographs. They don't care who it is. I buy tons on there for like 50 cents. Then I got to get somebody in the States to send it to because it's like $20 to send to Canada for most people. But if I can, Mike or Johnny or whoever, I send it to somebody else's and then they throw it in a package when it comes up. But you
That's
can
cool.
get lots of cheap stuff on sports.
Yeah, I didn't know you can get them for that cheap. I always like that at shows when I can get like 100 cards for like $40-50 or something like that, autographs. I always buy it no matter what.
Yeah, like the kids, they love autos and relics. They don't care who's on it. 99% of the time, the guy was there to take the picture, and that was it. They've never seen him before again. So, but the kids don't care. They just like the autographs. So I buy cheap autos.
Yeah, even TTMs are good to buy. Like if someone's partnering with them for that cheap, they spent more on postage.
Exactly. Well, I do like on Sports Lot now. They do like you can box it. They call it. Basically, you send it to a warehouse. They put it in a box for you, and then once the box is full, they can ship the whole box out to you.
They probably switched that up because of ComC taking away too much business.
Yep. But the problem is,
Brett City knew a guy who collected that 2005 set.
Well, there's a problem with them though. They use UPS to ship to Canada, so you get extra duty fees because that's the way UPS is. So yeah, it's not a good way to get shipped to Canada, but I get it shipped to somebody else and then they ship it up to me cheaper.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're always like going against the Canadians. Andrew Jones, Jersey. Todd Helton, bat from Game Time Lumber. Chris Sale, All-Star Stitches. Mark Texiera, rookie.
Nice.
Yankee Great.
Yeah. Yankee Great. That might be stretching a little bit on that one. Come on.
I know. That's where he had his decline, unfortunately. He was tearing it up for the Rangers, and then I don't know, not his like a huge decline, but you know what I'm saying.
Stan was awesome at Miami. He came to New York and just tanked.
It's a lot of it. It depends who's around you, and you know what? Sometimes the move helps. Sometimes, man, does it suck? It's like that in hockey too.
All right,
a lot of guys get traded to a new team, and then they get there, and it's like, boy, what happened to you?
And some guys you can just stand there and pass the puck to, and they'll score.
Oh, you mean Ovechkin? Yes.
Yeah.
I knew exactly who you were talking about.
I knew what you were talking about too. Even. Jeez. All right, Cartaholic, I got that for you. Thank you.
But I still don't understand why he still scores. All you got to do is put two people on him. You know he's not going to score. The puck
comes Maddie,
later.
This guy is with the Pacers. I don't know who he is though. Ben Shepard.
No idea.
Yeah, I just know that he's into basketball. So I think I pulled that out of one of the
holiday
blaster boxes I opened.
Yeah.
Oscar Gonzalez, jersey.
Shepard to Maddie.
All right, exclamation too. Nice.
I was good. Yeah, he really wants that thing.
Randy Johnson.
That is
refractor.
That's Chrome, correct?
Yeah, I just can't see what year. 2007.
I know that it's. I don't know. There's something about that logo I don't like. They're the layout, but
yeah, too much text in it too.
Something. Okay.
Cheerio.
So Johnson.
Ichiro Pink Mosaic. Thank you. Pank.
Sold Pank Ichi.
Pank.
Pank.
Tanner McGee, Mystique. Tamra asked me to put a bunch of eagles and stuff in. That's why I have a Tanner McGee in here. Frank Robinson, number 2,500 for the Diamond Kings all time.
Another Ichi Mini.
Yeah, from Topps lineage.
I'm going to do it in lowercase because it's a mini. Sold Ichi.
Zach Greinke, 206. I believe that's a rookie. And holy crap.
Steve Saxophone.
Steve Sax. That's the update. Someone was just pounding on the wall over here in my closet. The walk-in that's connecting and scared the crap out of me.
Sold Sax to Cartaholic.
All right, good pickup.
You're not supposed to tell us about the girls you keep in your closet, David.
Well, I make sure that they have water.
Oh, I didn't see that, Matty.
Oh, what's that about, Maddie? I didn't know that. The pirates upset the Clemente family?
I hadn't heard. Hey, Opeachy Ichi.
Ooh,
Opeachy Ichi.
Oh,
It's the black bordered one.
Opeachy. Sold
Another
Opeachy.
Trixie era. His
Gotta
name
bring
is
that-
so weird.
Yeah.
It just messes me up with the EI.
EIO.
I don't know why.
EIO.
EIEIO.
Yeah, the first I doesn't need to be there.
Yeah.
Bring that Opeachy back to Canada.
Barry Larkin rookie tops. Nice smug Jim Tomei. Look on his face
Yeah, that's that.
I just ate your sandwich.
Oh, I thought it was one of those
So
I
barking.
farted. Yeah. Who farted? Yeah, you know who farted.
Got you on that Cardaholic. Thank you.
Nice pickup.
So this is the year that they made the die cut ones for the
Old Tomei
Golden Dime.
for Cartaholic. Hey Tom, what's going
good
on?
pickup.
And I just bought the Ichi die cut.
Oh.
Oh, they took
Tommy's here. Oh, what's up, Tom?
They took out the Clemente sign down that was in the outfield and put up an advertisement. Oh, I would be.
Ooh, that ain't good.
Do then.
Just to make more room for ad space.
Yeah, that doesn't
Making enough money.
Doesn't surprise me with the Pirates.
The book on Ken Griffey. That's
That
also
is-
like an embossed or debossed one. You can see his little outline there.
That's what she said.
I can see your outline. Hey, what's going on, Adrian? Oh man,
Oh, Adrian, please help us.
we're having too much fun. I love it. Andrew Jones,
Wow.
and then we got Lou Brock on the Classic Legends. It's number 15. David Dahl, USA rookie autograph. I had hopes for him when he was here with the Rockies.
Yeah.
Ronald Acuna Jr. This is the refractor. Yeah, just a basic one.
True enough, Adrian. True enough.
Silver Prism. Joe Cool. And Ronald
He
Acuna
doesn't
Jr.
have- He does not
Sleeve.
look happy.
I always thought he was like pumped up about something like
That's-
Well, with the dirt on his shirt, it's almost like he got called out, and he's not happy
My
about
mom's gonna be so mad. I got my uniform dirty.
it. He's trying to shout it out. That's the thing.
exactly. Where's my Tide stick?
OxyClean.
There you go, OxyClean. I tell them to use the Tide Pods, but the kids ate them all.
Uh-oh. Hope you're well, Adrian. We miss you.
We do miss you, Adrian. Big time.
Nico Optic autograph. I think that's the second year.
Nico.
Cliff Lee rookie from Absolute. A few of them.
Oh,
3 of
there you
them.
go.
Jake Peavy. Bowman's best rookie. That's another person I thought had the potential.
Yeah, but how many times have we thought they had the potential and then,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sold Lee to Lindsay?
All right. Ailey, not, I'm sure she doesn't want all of them.
I think she wanted the second one, not the third one, she wants the second one.
A specific one.
Exactly.
What's going on, Alan?
Hey, Alan.
So, chips, or the poker chips.
Poker
This is the
chip.
Joe Mauer. Kind of hard to see.
I got a whole bunch of the WWE ones.
I have a bunch of the NFL ones. I turned them into keychains for like, I have a bunch of cases.
I told you Lindsay wanted the second one. I told you.
That's the one I put in there too.
I know it was. That's what I'm saying. The only problem
Harold
is
Baines rookie.
those freaking poker chips are so heavy.
All right, this is a little too crunchy on that. Like you said, it's a little too much going on there. Sold Mauer. All right. Thank you, Clarky. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate it. Valerie Kaminsky on the Pinnacle Be a Player auto. Squiggly lines.
Is that a
Wah-wah.
or is that a? Looks like a TTM.
Looks like a facsimile.
Yeah. I don't know if those came on the.
No, they were Be a Player autos, weren't they?
Well, I know they had some, but it doesn't look like the layout of the autos. It looks like it might be a TTM if it is.
No, you can see it go across the name, Valerie.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like he signed it, but I don't know if it's an actual
Nope.
auto in the set or if it's a TTM.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had it since around that time, but I don't know.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it is a legit one.
Oh, it looks like his signature. It just I wasn't sure
Like
if it was
pack
a real
full
one.
is what you're saying. Yeah,
Exactly.
I'll research it.
Sure.
And then I'll put like a stamp of approval.
There you go. There you go.
Big League Mini. Griffey. Or Gowdy. So these were called Carolina Blue backgrounds, but they're red. I don't understand it, but
That sounds like a
it's a
fanatic.
Piedmont one.
Soul Beachy to me.
Okay.
That's definitely a Fanatics thing.
The Carolina Blue.
Yeah. Well, no, but then making it red.
Oh, right. Pre them, but yeah, that's so weird. Bobby Bradley, autograph, rookie. Where's Arnie? Oh, I was supposed to text him. Dang it. Where's Arnie?
Well, he would have been in the email that you sent if you got the email.
I forwarded it. Alan is the only person to get it.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, the email that I got was the link to this, and it looked like there was only 5 people attached to it.
There was supposed to be like 50 or something. Whatever he
You know
sent
what?
out. 10 people, yeah.
You know what? I think you sent the one for the that I do for inviting people into the StreamYard, because there's only about 5 or 6 that I do for that. But if you do the one for my actual break, it's got everybody.
Oh, that's probably exactly what
Yeah,
I
I
did.
think it's the StreamYard one.
Okay, yeah, that's the one where I invite the people to come on with me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you did wrong.
Okay. That makes
That'll
sense.
teach you to copy off Jeff, let me tell you.
Right? I know.
Guy.
I'm like sitting there looking over at your paper. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, boy, are you going to be surprised when the marks come out.
Jamar Chase rookie.
Is that?
And then this
that
is the
purple?
same number, but the polar bear back, different jersey photo.
Is that Jamar Chase a purple version, or is it? And yes, I'm typing in Ichi.
Oh gosh.
No, it
I
no,
don't know.
No, it's not, because where the whites are on the side would be purple.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know that like if I've seen
Purple, they're numbered.
the
too.
foil and stuff, isn't it like
Yeah.
on the score too or something?
Yeah.
Jared Schuster, autograph rookie. Mookie Betts, career high jersey.
Okay.
Pat Burrell, Bowman Chrome rookie. Kobe Bryant year in review from '97, I believe.
Sold
97,
Mookie to
98.
Clinton.
Sold Betts. Mookie.
All Mookie, no Dookie.
All right, we got in a Cubs uniform, Maddie. Greg Maddox. Ichiro statistical standouts from Leaf 97, I think, is the year. And that's on the holder. Jordan Nwogu. Nwogu?
Sold Maddox to Matty. Sold Ichi to that Ichi guy.
Thank you.
No problem.
I have no idea who this is.
I don't know. He's got like a normal first name, but his last name not so much.
Yeah.
Not a bad signature though.
Yeah. He actually was.
Sold Griffey XP. There's Clinton rubbing his crystal balls again.
He does do
I tried to figure out who it was because I knew the set as soon as I seen that in the middle. That is such a cool set, but heavy.
Yeah. J&J breaks. I think he got like a box of it and opened it in a live stream one time. And we all, I think he was trying to get like I forget what the heck he was trying to get. The Griffey, I think, is what he was trying to get. Any of the Griffies out of there, and ended up with no Griffies.
Everything but. Yep. That's
Yeah.
the way it goes.
Clinton. This is the Prism, I think, blue. Ichiro. You need to see if you have the. How do you say? Is it Nwogo? Okay.
Nwogu.
I'll set it here so you can see what it looks like, Maddie.
Wagyu beef.
Yes. Threw me off. Soul Blue Ichi. Thank you. Brett, I think you've already seen that one, so he didn't want this one, but it's numbered to 1,500. It's Cal Ripken, Eddie Murray, and Jim Palmer.
Hey, Jason.
From 2005 Elite. What's his name again? Their Oriole Bird? Is it just Oriole Bird?
I don't know. But
Because, like, you know, Fred Bird for the cards
sold,
and stuff. Or
sold Oreos to me.
all right. Thank you. What's going on, Jason? Scott Rowland, dual relic.
He's on the wrong team. Actually, you don't see many of his stuff on St. Louis. He's usually Phillies or Blue Jays.
That's true.
Or at least that I see, anyway.
Nolan Ryan, 1980. And then another Chips. Topps Chips, that is. Ortiz.
Big Papi.
Some of these are like magnetized. I don't know which ones are. Like literally you could put it on your fridge.
Sold Nolan to Cardaholic.
All right, good pickup.
It was a good pickup.
going on, Jason?
Hope you had a good video, Jason. I'm sorry we missed it.
So he's got his future glasses on too.
Well, that's it. That's definitely a who farted picture there with that face. And Cartaholic picked him up.
Felix Hernandez and World League 2004. I'm not sure if it's a pre-rookie or what, but it says first Bowman.
Oh yeah.
Back when it was first year.
Clinton admitted it was him.
I did it. Max Scherzer, rookie.
Sold
Upper Deck.
King Felix.
All right, good pickup.
Lindsay.
Thanks, Linz.
What card is that?
Scherzer.
What card is that, or what set's that Scherzer from?
So it's the SP, I think it was called, and they had like multiple versions of rookie cards.
That's the 92 layout.
Yeah, so what they did is like there was a 92 design, there was like an SPX design. They like,
So it's like an archives type thing?
yeah.
Okay. I've never ever seen that before.
And I still don't understand which one they consider the true rookie anymore. If it's in the same set, it's a rookie. I don't know. Because I think they changed that.
Any inserts or anything like that, they don't classify as rookies, which is really stupid. If it's his rookie year, it's his rookie freaking year.
Yeah, and these aren't like inserts. It's just like it's part of the regular set.
Right.
Welcome back, Floyd. Hope dinner was well.
Welcome back.
Josh Allen, red, white, and blue. And again, this is another one of those 2021, so not a rookie.
Sold Mad Max to Clinton. Who was the autograph at the end there?
Joel Youngblood. He went crazy with the cheese whiz right there, just all over the card.
Oh, that's Jack Youngblood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say Joel was the guy that played two different teams in one day.
Oh,
Did you get Mad Max to Clinton?
did not see that. Thank you.
No problem.
Tanger. Basic autograph, but always loved Alex Tangay. Walter Johnson, Nolan Ryan in all-time record holders for strikeouts. That is
That's an all-time record Johnson. Okay.
Is it 79? 78 or 79, right?
I think it's 78
Okay.
with that layout. Yeah, 78. Sold Nolan to Cartaholic.
Thank you, Cartaholic.
You got the green spacer.
Got the green spacer. Not for sale. CC Sabathia, Elite 2001? 2001.
They were nice cards. Elite.
Yeah. I think they were somewhat ahead of their time. When they lost the license, though, that's when it kind of went downhill and people
Downhill, yeah.
sold CC to Lynn. Thank you.
Sold CC.
Got
Jim
Jim Tomei with the Cleveland Indians.
You've got
jersey.
that smile on again.
Still my favorite, though.
Yeah.
When they showed those jerseys. Spencer Torkels.
Holy frickin' patch.
Yeah, it's like gigantic.
Like half the jersey.
And they probably, this is like the case for Panini.
Yeah.
I know they got into trouble with it for a while. They literally had people put on like 5-6 jerseys at a time.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was player worn.
Yeah, event worn. I think that's what they called it.
That Nolan you're about to say is sold already to Cartaholic.
Oh, nice. And that one is a 78, I think. Lord. Craig Nettles autograph from Fleer Greats. Rafael Furcal auto from Sweet Spot. Gotta go pee, throw this jersey on. Yeah, exactly. Mike Rozier, Heisman Trophy winner auto from Obach, which was a weird set. TriStar tried.
Yep.
I mean, I think they knew what their main stuff was, but when they tried to make their own cards, it just got weird.
Yeah, it didn't seem to click.
Didn't take off. But there are some really nice TriStar like minor league autos and players that you can get.
Yep. But unfortunately, no value to them, so you can get them cheap too.
Yeah. Shirt off my back, Chipper Jones jersey. Junior Seau, dual jersey, USC and Chargers.
That's cool.
Justin Herbert, first score jersey. Ortiz, extra base out of 150, 20 of 150. And then moments and milestones, Pedro Martinez, number to 25.
Oh, Carterholic has a bunch of the Obach Trout, and Floyd's got a bunch of the Obach Minor League.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
So was it a 2011 Obach or 2012? I know that there was a few different ones that they made rookies in for him. '10, nice.
Right on.
Cal Ripken on the Pacific Paramount Red or Ruby or whatever it's.
Yeah, I think it
it's
was
the red.
Ruby. I think it was Ruby. Yeah.
Every picture of his face, like he's got the sourpuss face right there.
Yeah.
Brustov Gratterall, rated rookie auto from Optic. Ken Griffey, moments and milestones, 51 hits,
Lindsay.
numbered 4 of 150.
Oh, there you
good
go.
pickup. Here's that really duck face.
Nice.
Oh man. You know, it's funny too because I remember someone saying that like, oh, I invented the duck face, and then they had like literally a printed picture trying to show that they were doing that. It's like, okay.
Yeah, so they need to be shot.
Yeah, for inventing it.
Yeah.
Is your dog like saying, "Hey, pet me"?
Yeah,
Exactly. Was that the presentation that just happened? It always cracks me up when animals do that. They kind of just show their rear end to you, like, "Hey, come on, pet me."
Yeah, exactly.
Another moments and milestone, Griffey on a 150.
I had an ex-girlfriend that used to do that.
Hey, pet me. Reggie Sanders auto from
Got a good
Top
point.
Strom anniversary.
The Ducks invented the duck face. There you go. Makes sense to me, Lindsay.
Oh, that's so true.
I just don't know how girls think it makes them look hotter. I don't get it.
Even back then, I don't.
Yeah.
What made that? Maybe it's like pulling in the lips and like giving you that kind of bony, skinnier face.
Yeah, like I don't
know. Clinton, boom, solved.
Boom, solved.
2001 Diamond King Legends, got Hank Aaron. Tim Lincecum. This is also from that same Scherzer set.
Yeah. The Greek Freak.
But rookie card on that too. No MLB experience. Daryl Strawberry, rookie from Fleer, Strawman. Classic card. I always wanted the update sets for like just to get a Kirby and. Actually, that's not a rookie, is it? This rookie's 83.
Yeah, but for Fleer, it's a rookie.
I was going to say it'd be his first Fleer, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's classified as his rookie, the 84s.
Is it? Okay.
Because Dunross has the 84 as well for.
I don't know why my brain is like feeling so. It's all this laughing. I think I had lack of oxygen.
That's it. Sold Otani to Cardaholic.
All right, good pickup.
Great pickup.
What year pristine is that?
I'm not sure.
What was the question?
What year pristine is that?
Your Ichiro.
Oh, that one is one of the first year ones, so it's like 2002 or 4? 2004.
I had not seen that design.
No.
It's a clean design.
Yeah.
The way they did it too with the shadow looks good.
Yeah.
Sold.
Good pickup. Hey, my favorite player, Mark Jackson, rookie.
It's been a while since we've seen it.
I'm gonna have to start PCing because I got so many.
You mean
Alejandro Kirk?
You got to start
Auto
PCing him again? Because it looked like you really did.
I know. Rolf.
Willie Rofe.
Rolf. That reminds
Hall
me
of
of the
Famer.
dog from the Muppets. Wolf the dog.
Yep.
I don't know if Star Cruise got to see this one, the Learning Series, Cal Ripken.
Actually, I had one of those. I didn't even know I had it. I had never heard of it before.
Oh, you had it?
No, I not that card, but one of the set. And I'm like, what the hell set is this? I've never ever heard of it before. And then I found it. I just happened to find one somewhere, and I don't know if it's a collection I bought or what. But I ended up finding one of those cards, and I went,
That's cool.
cool. I hate the freaking design because they're a pain in the ass.
Beam Team Otani Clinton. Clinton's like, nope, mine. Mike Trout. This is from the Chips. Chips Trout. Tops Chips.
Yeah, that
I forget what year was it.
is like a 50 card set or something.
Yeah, it's a nice small little set.
Oh, okay, so it was 50. It wasn't every card in the thing.
No,
Okay.
no.
55 cards.
Yeah.
Is what it was.
So I still
I'll
need
leave
to
it on screen
talk out of it.
in
Yeah.
case Star Cruise needs to look at it.
Yeah, because I saw this series last year and I noticed there was a Mattingly and Boggs in it.
I don't even remember which card I had from it.
All right, Cardaholic on the Trout, right?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
We'll make it that kind of party on some kind of break or something. Maybe we should do that for Mike when he does his
There you go.
his box break. We can all join him, and every time someone says Hans Kraus, we take a shot.
There you go.
Dale Murphy back.
That on my break, every time we hear Johnson, we're going to take a drink.
Carlos Beltran rookie draft pick. I love it. So they had to like identify.
Yes.
I wish they do that with some of the stuff nowadays.
Aw, Kraus was released. Even more reason to get them to Mike. Dale Murphy second year, but Lance Parrish rookies.
I think that was a Ernie Witt rookie as well.
Good old Ernie Witt.
Yes, sir. Just checking to see if I need that card.
What? That's a lot of Hans Kraus going on.
Blackjack?
Jack Morris rookie.
That one I know I have.
JD Drew Fleer Premium, numbered to 125.
Sold one of the Ernie Witts. I know I didn't have that card.
All right, I'll look for the best one here. Maybe this one. Thank you. Hans Kraus.
I only need 2 Blue Jays for that set now. For the team set of that year, anyway.
That's cool. Yeah, those, like any older sets, man.
Yeah.
It's good stuff to have. Tom Seaver. I forget what this is set. It's called. It's like lead all-time Diamond Kings or something like that.
Oh, okay.
The gold Adam Foote auto. Moose autograph from Flair Greats.
There you go.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could hear it. I was showing it off, but yeah, this is the Learning Series. Cal Ripken, card number 19. Dave Parker's second year. That's a definite.
He always looked mad back then.
Right? He's got dreamy eyes. That makes up for it.
Hey. Oh,
Albert.
there you go, buddy.
Adbert, excuse me. Dogbert. Azalea. Classic clippings, David Ortiz. That's numbered to 150. One number away from his jersey number. Max Muncy auto, Top Scrum anniversary. SP Authentic All-Star Moments. Ken Griffey, number to 999. Mark McGuire, rookie.
Sold Max.
Super clean. All right. Thank you, Cardholic. Might have that one. Yeah, it's like kind of not a cornerstone piece, but I want to say that Learning Series is cool because someone would look at it and go, oh, 90 Donruss, Cal Ripken. I got about like 10,000 of them.
I looked through the set. Well, when I found that card going through it, I'm like, why can I find this guy with this number? What the hell's going on? Then I finally did the search and realized it was a Learning Series. Yeah,
because it's really, aside from that little thing, there's nothing on the back, nothing that would let you know that it is for Cal Premium. It's at 125.
Because the one of the sets they have for the bonuses for that set, oh, he needs it. Sold Cal to Star Cruise.
All right.
There's like the bonus cards for that set for the 90 Donruss. There's 27 different variations for each card.
You were telling me there's ones with like little dots on it or something too, right?
That's the ones. It's that layout for Donruss. There's 27 different.
So this one has a layout with red dots in it somewhere?
Well, on the front of it. No, on the front, the black and the gray dots down the sides. That one only has one version, but in the bonus cards for the original set for that, all those little black dots, there's 27 different versions.
Good Lord.
Whoever was working that day at Donruss needs a swift kick in the... Yeah.
That's too funny. What they probably forgot like certain print plates in the process is what happened. If it's missing certain things, because in the CMYK.
Now, my first question was, why is somebody looking to see if there's 27 different ones?
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah.
So that's the SP image variation where he's hitting from 2019 Heritage. Another Adbert.
Yeah, I'll buy that Ichi.
Yeah, that's a nice Ichi.
It is.
I have 6 or so sets that I put together from that year, and
oh, nice.
That's the only one I pulled.
Oh, right on.
Greg Diekman.
Show me your Deke, man.
Ivan Herrera, black bordered, numbered to 60 something. No, 73. Jalen Carter, rookie. Ken Griffey Sr., rookie. Pretty decent. There's no like rounded corners or nothing, but. Or is it a Dave Augustine rookie?
Floyd fan says sold green spacer.
You
missed one earlier, Floyd. There was another one earlier you could have had too. You don't want to know the price though. That's the only thing.
David Wright, rookie from Upper Deck. I like David Wright.
Oh yeah.
Press proof. Pedro Martinez, numbered to 75.
He looks a little bigger in that picture. So
Good pickup,
right,
Vince.
Lindsay.
I'm trying to put in like new, different rookies every single time. I have stacks of rookies, and I don't know what I'm holding on to them for. I think I was talking to you, Jeff, about this.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 2-row shoe boxes, the graded ones, full of Card Saver 2 cards I need to grade. But it's like I'm just holding on to them because to me, they're like, they look like they're gradable, but I need to give it up. I'm not going to be able to afford grading that much stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've just been pulling things out of there. And it's David Wright. I like David Wright, but I don't know if anybody else likes him.
Well, Lindsay does.
That's true. Lindsay's got good taste.
There you go.
Drew Pearson, America's team. America. Well, why did I get that moniker anyway? I don't understand it.
Because they always played on Thanksgiving.
Oh. So then Detroit is now America's team?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like them better than Cowboys.
Right? It was nice watching Barry play when he played every time.
Yeah.
Miguel Cabrera.
Maybe. Look
Jupiter.
at how freaking thin he is. Holy jumping.
I know.
Yeah, sad about his back. Was it stenosis or scoliosis? I can't remember which one.
That's right. The reason the Cowboys are America's team is because they said they were America's team.
That probably did. Robin Yount, number 200 jersey from Threads. Warning track. Tony Gwynn. Official game warning track.
Spinal stenosis.
It was stenosis, okay. John Mackey, auto from Upper Deck.
Oh, there you go, Maddie. You missed it.
Pinnacle team.
Big
Cat and Big Hurt.
Big Cat and Big Hurt. Oh.
It's the Big Pinnacle team. There's a Tony Gwynn impressions.
I didn't
from
know where you were
2005.
going to go with that, so I wasn't going to say anything.
Like I said, man, I'm just getting into that goofy mode.
Hey, you get Randy Johnson on there. You got to get a big unit, too. So chances are, if you got a big unit, you're going to get Big Hurt.
More Tony Gwynn's jersey than the Crown Royal.
It's a nice Griffin card.
I know I put die cut on there, but everybody can see that it is die cut.
Glad you told us.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, if you didn't notice, All-Star jersey of Gwynn, and then 2 different years of 206 Gwynn, Cliff Floyd. I want to say when I went to the preview, there was another one of these Expo players too, Jeff, in the stuff that Nick's widow sent. I forget who it was, though. I forget the name.
Okay.
But not that you want to work on a set like that or even care, but...
Well, that's JR's team. He's an Expos fan.
Yeah, it was a player that I'll take a picture. When I find it, I'll let you know, because you probably will remember who it is.
Yeah.
Tanger, and then I don't know if it's bronze or what. I think the rookie ones were the ones that were numbered to 1,000.
I remember when those came out.
Of Alec Boehm. And yes, I bought this stupid stuff during COVID because I was like, I wanted something to open. So I'm like, hey, I'll open one of these coin cards.
You're having withdrawals, man.
Yeah, it's like, what a waste.
I need to
Well, it's not a waste, but it's so niche that.
Yeah. I remember when they came out. I never bought them though.
I looked at the price when they come out and went, that's a little bit of
Highland Mint always did their stuff on the Home Shopping Network and yeah. Or that baseball. I forget what that show was, but on public access.
I don't know, Maddie. I got to see when the boys are free. That's my biggest problem right now is the boys are working and school, and they're both in track and field. So we were supposed to film yesterday and get some of this stuff out, but never happened. JR got called into work. You remember
whatever Don West show was?
We used to have Avon up here, and they used to do cards there, but they were the metal cards.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I got a bunch in my tote, one of the totes.
I have a horse head cologne, which I have no idea if it was Stetson or what, but
as long as it doesn't smell like the horse's head, I guess it'd be okay.
Wow.
yeah, the cologne, it's gone skunk now. Yeah,
I can imagine.
it's probably like 30 or 40 years old.
Now it smells
Got a
like
funk
Well,
to
you
it.
never know. Maybe that's the way it's supposed to smell. Just
That's
saying,
true. It's very like has a musk to it, and I know that was like things that people liked back then.
Yeah.
That musky scent. So here's Ichi and the Kid on a card for counterparts.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a Upper Deck World League, I think, of some sort.
World Baseball Classic, right at the top.
There you go. I can't read.
Okay.
And the worst part about it is I can't read. Barry Zito. Rich Aurelia. Fan favorites auto. For the Giants. Yadi Molina. Gypsy Queen.
I like
2015.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that show Don West did on weekends, the public access one. Couldn't tell you the name of it, but spent so many years watching that.
I don't ever remember it.
I don't.
He had that really bad smoker's voice. And everything was a great deal. Come on, guys! The next thing up! Hey! Just get so excited about it. He's in my little emojis. That's him right there.
There you go, Lindsay. Lindsay says you need the learning set to help you.
I do. Hooked on phonics.
It might not help though, Lindsay. It might be too late.
Yeah, there is really no help for me.
You know, that killed me.
I'm set in my ways.
Hooked on phonics, but they spelled it with a PH.
Yeah.
Like,
Lamar, don't call me Dale Earnhardt Jackson.
wow, shocking, a Lamar.
I know, another one. Part of my PC.
Is it him that just took Dale Jr. to court?
That must be Floyd's. He's hip on all that stuff.
Well, he because Dale Jr. is putting out all this stuff with number 8 because that's what he's known for. But he uses a different stylized 8, so I think the court said it was good enough of a difference. But I know we were talking about that on Friday with my parents. Mom's a big Dale Earnhardt Jr. fan.
Tom, he needs like anti-douche coverage. Jeff Wilson is like the biggest douche in the world. Tom sent me a picture. He was at the finals, and he literally is side shouldering somebody who's on TV, just so he can get in the shot.
Get out of here!
Here, let me show you. This is what.
Wow.
All right, Tom, you don't mind if I share that, right? It's not a picture of him, but.
Wow.
He's leaning around this person who's literally legitimately concerned about the game, and he's just like, look at me.
Yeah.
Wearing a clown jacket and everything.
Oh, that is some jacket, let me tell you.
Yep. Oh, man. Because you know he hey, guys, I was on TV.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see me on TV?
Barry Larkin on that one. Tony Gwynn. SP Legendary Cuts jersey. Pudge Rodriguez, Javi Lopez, Jorge Posada, and Joe Mauer on that quad catcher's mitt material. Well, it's not catcher's mitt, but. Uh-oh, Alan, you're getting tired.
Yes, I am.
Javi Lopez is my birthday buddy.
Floyd, my LCS owner skunked Jeff in a trade once back in 2023.
Nice.
That's great. Oh man, I would love to see it. Did he get indignant? Was he stomping his feet, saying, "I don't want to play no more"? In his bedazzled designer jeans.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. Oh man.
Wow.
I guess I don't have a strong opinion on him, right?
Everything about him just screams douche.
Yeah, like it's one of those. He just has that look on his face that you just
Love the
douche
pun.
is the only thing you can say.
Yeah, it's what do they call them? Punchable faces.
Yeah.
He's got it. He's got one.
He's got that look.
I'm sure no one's acted upon it because he's probably litigious too.
Well, there you go. There's one of what they're supposed to look like.
Steve Stone. Cornerstones, Jason Giambi, Don Mattingly. I'll probably just go to $15 ones and stop because it's already at 3.5 hours. I didn't even look at the time.
That was good.
Johnny Damon.
Demon.
Alan reminded me with his yawn. I was like, oh man.
Mhm.
Andre Reed. Raymond Berry auto. Red Spacer.
Oh, hey, that was the big dollar one now.
You get a green one and a red one, and you are set.
No, it's what were you? Did you get those at Christmas time or something, dude, or what?
I have all sorts of colors for these. I bought it from I think it was Amazon, and you can get like, oh god, 200 or 300. No, hold on, 500.
Oh wow.
It's just a ton of them, and it's like 100 of each color.
The trade was an 18 Otani Heritage rookie card and a T. In return, a 101 Desmond Ryder. Yeah, I'd say he fleeced him. Holy open. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
There was so many times during Otani's career, though, like especially after Tommy John, and then there was like a big lull, and people were just dumping them.
Yeah.
I didn't dump any of mine. I'm glad I didn't, but I also, like an idiot, didn't buy any of the ones that people are trying to sell me.
Right.
Because I was like, I think he can go lower.
Yeah.
Doc Gooden autograph from Upper Deck Classic Seasons. People were John Cappelletti. I don't know. It's a college team. Was that Kansas, maybe?
Penn State.
Penn State.
Okay, Kansas State.
Nittany Lions.
Ah.
Nah.
David Cohn from that same Upper Deck set. Our Donovan. John Drysdale Sweet Spot Classic.
Nice.
Has to be my two favorite, though, is the John Hanna and our Donovan. Just their poses, man.
And look at the Donovan. I'm here to pump you up. What the hell is with his face? Mom, I don't want to go to bed yet.
Oh, yeah.
Lineman pose. It totally is. Yachty Gold. Who's that? Maury Wills. And Javi Lopez.
This is the fourth.
This is. I'll just go through this stack and it's done.
Hey, Jake, no worries.
Fred Lynn, rookie, 75.
That's
Or is it a
another
Tom?
guy.
How do you say his name? Phuket?
Fuck it. I mean, pardon? Fred Lynn does not get the love and the.
He doesn't.
Like, it's amazing.
Well,
He's
cannot
such a
get it to
player, but he does not get the respect. he
zoom
deserves.
in at all.
It just that's because they don't.
So
like
his
shit.
Pouquette.
Okay.
Phuket? Or is it Phuket?
Puckett.
Puckett. Okay. Puckett.
That's his name now.
Image variation for that one. I don't know if it's an SP or SSP, but I think at 15 probably an SP.
Probably. That was a little too rich for me.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Cardaholic bought it.
it's a great card.
It is.
Annie Ichi. Let me see if I can find that other one. Or actually, it's probably not in here. I think it's in the 20s. But this is that other one I was telling you about that I had no clue was a photo variation.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how many times in my sports lots I've missed those cards. But hey, that's win-win for anybody who bought one.
That's right.
If they like looked at them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't find it. It's somewhere. Maybe it's in these. So this is a Tony Gwynn. I think it's called Players Private Issue. What's your private issue?
That is not a very good picture of him, though. Is he like 9 months pregnant or what?
It's the Golden Corral Griffey.
Wow, is it ever? Holy jumping.
Subbing as Santa. But it's numbered to 250. What a card indeed. Planet Metal, Andrew Jones.
That is freaking cool.
Matt Mervis, Matty. I don't know if he's still on the team. But at the black border, Vladdy Daddy from the season stat lines, numbered to 123. But those older inserts, something numbered to 123 was like having something to 25, 50, maybe. Ken Griffey.
Old Vladdy Daddy to me.
All right. Yeah, it's a good pickup.
Yeah. Old Griffith to Clinton.
Andy Griffith, that goes your way.
There you go.
Floyd Little.
Yes, sir. I am Floyd.
Syracuse player.
Shohei, I think these are box toppers.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you for sure. 2021, though.
Sold Otani to Cardaholic.
It's a cool card.
Yep.
Thank you, Cardaholic. For the record, or on the record, Dill, Murphy, Donruss Originals 2002. Justin Verlander, 2000. Champions 2005, is it?
I think so. I got a bunch of them from Maddie.
Rookie card. And then an Ichiro Mini. These could only get from the ripped. I ripped a card, and this is what I got inside.
Oh, usually you
The Allen and Ginter rip
You're
cards.
one of the only ones that got a good card then.
You got that one?
No, I don't. But usually,
Yeah, I was happy to get that, but like you could get autographs, you could get so many other cards, and I ended up with.
Out of it.
I was happy though. When I did it on another card, I ended up with a Rizzo
The card
Mini, hand numbered to 25.
Oh wow, even better. Usually the card
Old
you
Ichi.
rip is worth more than what's inside.
Andre Dawson. So this one has that corner is a little soft, and then this one, but the other top two corners are sharp.
Oh, good.
But it's a Dawson.
It's a
This is
Dawson.
a crunch time insert, rookie insert, Kobe Bryant.
Julio.
Metallic. Roger Craig auto from SPX. Aaron Judge jersey. Long ball leaders. Griffey to 5,000, which is crazy that his cards, though, anything within that 5 to 10,000 range is always expensive. Topps Mini Shohei. Or big, is that what it's called? Like Topps Big League? Big?
Yeah, it's Topps big is what they were original. Sold with Tiny to Cardaholic. But yeah, that was an insert set that were regular size.
Yeah, in archives.
Yes, that's what it was, archives.
Topps Archives, that's right. Craig Nettles, rookie, or is it Danny Norris?
Oh, it's definitely Danny Norris.
It's definitely Danny Norris. Jim Rice. Or up north, it would be Jose Manuel.
No, it's James.
It's
right, trust me.
Whoever that guy is, this guy.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
2001 Diamond Kings.
We're scared in that.
1,500.
That is not a good. Whoever drew that, it did not do a good job.
Yeah, it's like really, really bad.
That's an I see dead people.
His eyes are in different directions.
That's how he kept his eye on the ball.
That's right.
Shane Bieber autograph from one of the T things, either tribute or triple threads. Which one is it? Tribute. See? Gets me every time.
Yeah.
Gaylord Perry, 71. A little bit of white on the corners, but aside from that, great shape.
That looks good for one of the 71s.
So I think that's a rookie insert.
Sold Otani.
I was going to say, you'd want to pick that one up. Floyd's namesake. Just kidding.
There you go.
Floyd Little. Marv Levy auto. And then another Diamond King.
That's not.
That one's a little bit better, but that's numbered to 10,000. That's when they were starting to do them the same as the elites.
Old. He looks old in that picture.
Yeah, I guess it's not any better, is it?
Clinton says if that's the mojo, it's the error on the Otani. The Otani that Clinton just bought, or Cardaholic just bought. He said if it was the mojo, that's the error card.
Oh, good. Yeah, my loss, his gain. I probably had it in the sales for like a year.
Oh, if it's not mojo, sorry. If it's not the mojo, it's the error.
Oh, I think it's mojo then.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Mojo. McKinnon.
Card logo error.
Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I was going to stop. All right, I'll just do this. What's in my hand? Brian Wilson, auto, fan favorites. Fear the Beard.
Fear the Beard.
Matt Chapman. Don McNabb, rookie. Insert K or X's. Jeez. Yeah, those K's they have in football.
K's and U's.
Claude Lemieux.
Sold McNabb to Clinton.
Good pickup. I like that one.
That is a cool card.
It's numbered to 300. Got that little. Where's Clinton's cards? There we go. I think I've shown this one off. So I tried to get this graded several times and I can't. But it's like a legit Elway autograph on a legit card, but they didn't make an autograph card for that set. But if you guys remember, they did their autographs by these stamps, like embossing them or whatever.
Yeah.
But if you look at the year, it says like 2000 something. So it's almost like someone tried to backdoor it. It's a legit one that he signed for them, but then they probably kept it in-house
for
if someone had a damaged card.
Yeah.
And then once they didn't use it, someone was like, well, I'm taking this home.
That's
And
right.
so they stamped it with a random stamp.
Oh, nice.
So Beckett won't, unfortunately, allow me to grade it. Not that I need it graded. It's a part of my PC.
Right.
It's kind of like that. These, like, so autograph missing, and it says authentic altered,
Oh,
but it's basically print scrap. So like
Yeah.
right.
they just kind of sent it out the back door. But I always thought it was a cool card. Printer scrap. There it is right there. No grade. I like oddball stuff like that too. Someone who owed me a bunch of money for cards I had decided that that's how they were going to pay me back, and they're like, "That's at least worth $100." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Put me up for a second. Mike just sent me a picture of a hat he just bought. Mike just sent me that and said, "Look at the hat I just bought." Dear Canada, we hate them too.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, now get me off.
Hey, don't say get me off. We're not having that kind of stream here.
Oh, you're coming to the end, you know.
Oh, crap.
There's no happy ending to this finish.
That's it, right? We got to get a happy ending here.
Oh, what's going on, Kevin? What was that? Did see Ted in the preview? Oh boy, there were so many cards in the preview.
Oh, he said only the rookies were autoed on that one that was missing the autos, or the one that was missing the auto.
Yeah, I'll have to look in the. Kev, send me a Instagram. Send me a message, and I can look for it. I think there's roughly
I was gonna say,
500 cards in the preview.
Yeah, give them a timestamp if you can, because that'll make it a lot easier on them.
Yeah, because I'm really bad at remembering that too. Because I actually made the video in November of last year.
Oh shit!
That's why I was like, I was sick in it too. But I have like I don't know, like 40 videos that I recorded back last year, and I didn't make videos because I kind of had this lull.
Yeah.
So now they're gonna make no sense. I'll be like, yeah, you guys know, Merry Christmas. Be like, dude, lay off the shrooms.
Meanwhile, half the cards he's already sold to people and everything else. But yeah.
I haven't sold any of those. They just sat in the box.
All right, perfect.
Andy Van Slyke auto. He's got a nice one.
He does actually.
I can't help it, man. These innuendos. Sakic.
You don't go near my endos.
Kyle Stowers. I don't know what that is. Blue marble.
Oh, isn't that one of those toilet or whatever the
Yeah.
hell you want to call it?
Is that what it is?
Wall.
Twall, that's what it
Twilly?
was. Twall.
Aubrey Huff. And Warren Moon, Earl Campbell.
That Huff one just looks like he did the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, I think that's quite literally just squigglies.
He was bored and he was doodling, it looks like.
Well, some of those are, for sure. And the newer autographs, so like, especially on those ones that are like symbols.
Oh, I got all kinds of tolerance, Floyd. I'm Canadian, and yeah, I used to race cars. I got a good tolerance for jokes.
He's married.
I'm married. I got 2 kids. Yeah.
He can take it.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah.
Yeah, he was something, let me tell you.
Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in, Kev. Just hit me up on Instagram because I don't want to like give you an answer when I am not 100% on this stuff. Yeah, timestamps work really great. And even if you comment in the on the video, if you comment with the timestamp, that would be even better.
See, Floyd, what happened is you guys had an actor for a president, and he did really well. So we thought if we get an actor for a prime minister, boy, were we wrong.
Who is your? Not Trudeau. Trudeau's gone, right?
Trudeau. Yeah, it was Trudeau. He just resigned, but he actually went out and blackface. He went out. He dressed up to go and meet Aboriginal Indians. He actually dressed up as an Indian to go and meet them.
Really?
Oh yeah, he was excuse me, what a fucking weapon. Let me tell you. He was brutal. But the problem is up here in Canada, the way they do the voting is you vote for your area. Yeah. And we had a great guy that took care of our area for that. I guess, what do you call it? Oh shit, I've been on here too long. I can't even freaking think anymore.
That's what I was just going to say. We're probably getting brain dead for hours.
Yeah. But for that,
I know what you're saying though. Like certain area.
Yeah. Yeah. So you voted for your area, and that's who won it all at the end. Kind of. I guess you guys do the same thing, don't you, with your presidents? You vote more for your state.
Electoral college. I don't understand it, man. It's a bunch of gobbledygook.
Yeah. But our Liberal Party, for the guy, our representative in our area, has done awesome for our area. So you vote for Liberal. Well, unfortunately, it puts jokes like that idiot into Parliament here.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, ours isn't like that.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, yeah.
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 We vote for every level.
Oh, okay. No, up here you vote for your area, which does the president, and then you also do for your premier, which would be like your governors. That's a separate. That's the only one that's different.
I like that name.
It kind of does that here because you have the electorals and
exactly.
If I vote one way and the state is generally another way, usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, he was a teacher for a while, and he got kicked out of teaching because of inappropriate relationships.
Oh, that's nice.
But it was kind of swept under the rug until after he became prime minister. Then we heard about it.
Yeah.
He was just...
I don't think anybody's happy with any politician, though. Because, there's always sticker shock. There's always... I don't know.
I really don't care.
They're just a bunch of liars, that's all.
Well, that's it. And 99%...
Doesn't matter what side they're on. They just lie.
Really, but you guys have Trump. We had Trudeau. To me, they're just the puppets at the end of the string. They really don't do a goddamn thing.
Oh, yeah. It's all about special interest.
But it's for you guys, if Trump would stay the hell off social media, he'd be a lot better. But then again, if you,
I feel like he needs to stop opening his mouth and then everything will be fine.
But I was listening to something, and the guy said, if you really think about if the social media we had now was around when Kennedy was in office, and all the
that's true, Marilyn Monroe.
Oh yeah, some of the stuff that you would have heard with him and everything else, and
Marilyn Monroe was like one of many.
Oh yeah,
many.
Yes, there was a revolving door I heard he put in for a while there.
Same with Clinton.
Yep. That's exact. Daddy's money covered it up. Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, Clinton.
Yeah.
Goddamn dry cleaners.
I do think it's funny though, because you get so many people that are like, "Oh, my candidate or my person is more honest." They're not honest. None of them.
As soon as you say you go into politics, you know you're not honest. Because
it's all about the special interest. It's about whose back you can scratch, how much money you can make, so in retirement you can do your book tours.
You want me to go with you guys? Well, you're going to give me $50,000. Well, Christian's going to give me $65,000. Sorry, I got to go with what Christian wants, not with what you want.
So you are for bleaching babies? Oh yeah. We're all about that. Yeah.
You want to pay me enough? You're damn right. I'll do anything you want. I think all guns should be automatics. Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Well, there's so many things that should be automatic as far as the government, our civic, some kind of civic and maybe military responsibility for so many years.
something. There's a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, we run into the same problems up here that you guys are running into down there. It's just with you guys being so much more in the public eye, it really, really hurts you guys a lot more than it hurts us. But like like we were talking about news, I don't watch the news because 99% of it now is all bad. Like
well, that's how they make their money. It's the same algorithm as social media. The news is the same way. Get people outraged, get them to watch more. Ugh. That's why I don't do social media aside from the bare minimums. I stay away from Facebook.
Oh.
I have too many trailer trash relatives that come after me.
Well, and like 90% of the politicians, okay, yes, you know what? I will not do that when I become in office, and I won't do this, and I will do this, and nothing ever happens when they get in office. It's the same bullshit that it was before.
Or I mean, I don't think I lean either way, but maybe I do. But I want to say the same thing. Obama said that he wasn't about big business, but he cuddled up to him throughout his entire time.
Damn right. They're all gonna because
they all just go the opposite way. That's why I don't believe anything.
Yep. Like the idiot we have for Ontario right now, Doug Ford. When he came back in, one of the first things he was going to leave the Green Beltway alone, which is just a bunch of farmland and stuff like that.
I was like, what is the Green Beltway?
2 months later, he got it. Some guy come in and said, I'm going to give you, what was it, $4 billion to buy all that land to put in subdivisions, and he said sold.
Wow. Was it indigenous land or something?
No, it was like it was more swamps and parks and fields.
Kind of like would be our national park things. He would just give it up. Okay.
But it's one of those, you know what? Like they keep complaining up here. Like, well, you guys get the same down there. The price of food right now is going up because they're running out of farmland. Why are they running out of farmland? Stop putting freaking houses and shit on it, and then food's going to get a lot cheaper because it's going to be a lot easier to build. But they don't want to do that. They got to bring more housing and everything else.
What Clinton said makes sense in a way too. What he said, Trump messing with tariffs is just so billionaires can buy lower and then sell high eventually.
Exactly.
I mean, that makes sense. It does seem like he's purposely tanking it.
Yep, and then they buy up all these because all these companies are going to bankruptcy and everything like that.
Yep.
And they have to close up, so they're buying them up cheap
and consolidating.
That's exactly it. I'd say I was surprised the prime minister we have now is just basically everything that Trump has put the tariffs on. He's now thrown the tariffs on as well. Any cars that come into Canada are now tariffed. Meanwhile, the parts were all built in Canada, sent to you guys to put it together, and then it comes back on the car. Well, now we're tariffing it. It's like
cars are going to be so expensive. I hope no one's going to buy any in the next 5 years.
What? Oh, did I hear something about Elon Musk got booted out?
No, he's got a temporary position, so it's only good for like 130 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that ends in April.
Elon is out, and I'm like,
or May, right? Ends in May.
Yes, exactly. Floyd, his brother was what the hell was Doug Ford? What was the other guy's name? He died of a heart attack. And Doug, who used to be one of the biggest drug dealers in Toronto, is now the premier of Ontario.
Wouldn't it be nice though to like lose $250 billion and not really care too much about it? It'd be a good problem to have, I would think.
Well, hell, if I got that, let's go back through those cards again. Sold,
right.
Sold. Yeah.
That's the kind of things where I forget what company it was, or maybe it was a commercial, maybe for like MLB Network. They had the players in boxes, like a Barbie doll, and it was like someone opened it up and it was like Trout inside the box.
Yep.
Not that you would buy a player or anything, but you know what I'm saying? At that point, kind of.
Teams
that's what they're doing with all these deferred contracts and everything. That's what you're doing now.
Yeah, that's true.
They've got to do something.
Cake.
I miss the days talking about baseball. What's that? I'm just amazed at how good the Blue Jays are doing out there. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's too funny. Sorry, Cardaholic. We just went on a tangent, I know. We don't normally do that.
You never
know I like
what
that rug.
We're going to talk about when we
it's
get
a cool looking rug. Looks expensive. Yeah, that's not. He goes, that's what we spill stuff on.
Yeah, it's Floyd's fault. It was all the Floyd.
No, it's all. I mean, I think it's on everybody's mind too. I just hope people don't use it for finger pointing, because we shouldn't be pointing fingers at each other. We need to point fingers at the problems. It's not a Republican or Democrat problem. It's a people problem. It's a citizen problem.
My biggest thing, because we up here, we got liberals and conservatives. You guys have got Democrats and Republicans. All they do is make you go against the other person. Meanwhile, you should be looking at the ones that are telling you to go against that person, because they're the real problem, not the other color. Is the easiest thing.
The Blue Jays are doing good because of Geddy Lee.
Well, didn't you see the opening series against the Orioles? Geddy was right behind home plate.
He always is.
Yep.
I love the story behind his name.
Oh yeah.
How his grandmother, his name was Gary, right? And she'd just say Geddy. Geddy.
She couldn't say Gary. She was Geddy.
Yep. Yeah, our Blue Jays just got swept by the Mets.
Oh, but the problem, two of the games we were ahead for most of the fucking game. And our goddamn bullpen.
Finger pointing the strip club.
Yeah, I know.
We have scared everybody off.
That's it.
I love it, though. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out.
Anytime, brother.
You're both amazing. You guys got anything coming up? I know, Jeff, you have something coming up Thursday.
Yep, we got it. We're on number 99 this week. It's wild that we've that freaking close to 100 already.
Yeah,
that's awesome. And you're gonna have a big thing going for 100 as well, right?
Do a big thing for 100. Don't know exactly what all we're doing yet. We picked up a few different things, and some of the stuff that people have donated, I've kept a couple different packs back just to make it bigger and better type thing. But that's all we got going. Tuesday, the video will be out, and then we break Thursday. That's all I's got going.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just sorting cards.
Usually you're
waiting. Yeah, but you help out everybody so much. We need to support you. So we're going to come over and sort your cards.
Yeah.
I would love to do that. Like, to me, that's like, well, here. This is what I've been doing all week. Oh, hold on, I found the small one. I'm just sorting cards.
Oh, nice. I thought it was a cash register drawer. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, no, that's
just counting money.
Yeah. It just relaxes me to sit there and sort cards. I'd love to go to somebody's house and go through all their stuff. It's just, I don't know. Card sorting support group. There you go, KH. That's awesome.
So are they going to make like something where you can have an avatar or like a robot do that for people then? They're just going to have
Well, I did see this one thing. It's a printer. And you put your cards in, you can have them in the card savers or top loaders, and it basically puts it through the printer and it reads all the cards. It'll tell you what the cards are.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
have the program.
Okay.
For my PC, so I have a separate flatbed scanner, and I can put the cards in there, and in the top loaders or stream savers, and it'll scan them and put them and straighten them up. And you can pay for the service, and it'll tell you exactly which cards they are, the price.
Okay.
But I don't pay for it, so I use it to scan cards, like that I'm sending to PSA. That way, I have picture evidence.
Everything has a subscription, I swear.
Yeah.
I mean, I get they can make money off it, but
I gotta leave. My parents are here. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll end the stream anyway. I appreciate everybody. If you need a total, hit me up on Instagram. And
let me know, brother.
Yep. I appreciate you guys. Have a great Sunday. Take care.